Oh, hello. Hajimemashite, Chrono tomo shimasu. It is I. It is Chrono, your Oni and Oni-san for the day. Oh. So, more Clair Obscur today. Also, good morning, Suki. If it is morning where you're at anyway. Um, gonna do some world exploration today. I did poke around for a brief period of time, not long after stream ended yesterday, just to poke around the map so I could kind of hype myself up for it. I did do one thing off stream, two things actually. I went back to the area that I was at with the boss to Stonewave Cliffs, and I discovered a collectible. I'll show that really quick. I need to go back into that zone anyway because I missed something. And also, I did a little bit of farming. I made sure that all of my Luminas. You just got to new. Oh, it just got to new. Okay, so yeah, you are East Coast. I'm on West Coast, but I try to stream on East Coast times. So yeah, did a little farming, made sure all my new pictos were memorized by everybody so I could freely screw around with that and not have to worry about it. That's what I typically try to do at the end of every single stream or off of stream anyway. So combat-wise, I don't have to faff about with any of that crap. So anyway, we'll be poking around the map. I saw all sorts of delicious looking places to explore. We will be sailing for adventure on the big bluette thing today. I am super excited, and SKA makes, again, the best comments. He's not just speed, but now he swims, so I'm gonna get right into it. I'm super excited. Alright, Suki, I'll be here. I'll just be swimming around, but I'm gonna transition over. Alright. So here we are in camp with a Gustav-ish lookalike. I'm ashamed to say that the entire time I played through all of Act 1, I failed to notice that Gustav had like a mechanical claw arm, just because my ass is legitimately that blind. But I did see it when I was looking at playback and seeing other people play the game. I never realized how fucking obvious it was. I'm a little embarrassed by it. But I am blind, so, you know, fucking whatever. But we now have a new gentleman to lead our party. I was hoping Lune would have been party leader, but this guy seems cool enough. A gentleman by the name of Verso. He has now taken place of our previous protagonist. So we're gonna mosey along here and get to the world map and get started. I am super eager. I did go through, like I mentioned before, and I did level up weapons. I screwed around with a bunch of pictos, made sure everybody had, you know, Lumina left, right, and center. So everything here should be completely memorized and available. Like all of the pictos here should be completely memorized at this point. I double checked the list and made sure. Restatted everybody, got things settled and set up. Verso has a new interesting kind of combat system to him. Everything is based off of like a ranking system where you have to go through your abilities and bring them up, like ranking. How do I explain it? Like you have to bring it up. You start at rank D and you bring it up to, you know, C, B, A, S rank and stuff like that. And your abilities that you have will act differently based off of what rank you are. Like you can see that there's bonus stuff that happens based off of what rank he's currently at. So your ranking goes up based off the abilities you do, but they also can go down if you take damage, which is why I equipped him with this weapon. Let's see, where is it? This guy. That way, when he takes damage, he doesn't lose any rank. So it allows him to maintain his rank for a while. Anyway. Hopefully Suki comes back with her sandwich soon. Well, I want to share in the world exploration. So damn excited. And I just can't hide it. Alright, so I came back to the island that we started off on for reference here. But just across the beach, we've got a little friend. A little trader. I actually bought, I think it's just like 2 hairdos. Yeah. It's just these 2 things that I bought from him. Little hairstyles and stuff like that. But aside from that, I noticed that there is a back entrance here to Stonewave Cliffs. And upon doing so, I found this. From the back entrance of Stonewave, if my frame rate would stabilize. Are you being naughty right now? You are being naughty. What are you doing? Play nice with me. So somebody has been sitting here waiting, and I'm not entirely sure why. Maybe it was the old guy, Andy Serkis? Renoir, I think is what his name is, even though he hasn't been titled that yet. Not really sure what's going on there. But if we follow the path, it leads us back into our sea serpent-y style cave. And gets dark as balls. And I really wish I could see. Holy crap, that's so dark. Where is it? Okay, there we go. So over here at... Wow, that is insanely dark. At the edge of the cliff here, where all the post or the end of Act 1 stuff happened, there's a record on the ground, and I was playing it back in camp, but the record is called Gustav. So our buddy Gustav got his own little record here. But I'm gonna run back because I need to teleport to one of these flags, because apparently I missed a friendly Nevron a little bit further back here. Somebody was chilling in front of one of the flags, or just before one of the flags, and I apparently missed them. Which flag was it? It's not the shrine, it's not that, it's not flooded buildings. Is it this one? What flag am I at now? Basalt waves. I just remember reading that it was somebody sitting on the edge of a cliff. I might have to go back and look at the reference for just a moment. Yeah, I'm gonna go see in what flag it was supposed to be next year here. Yeah, Nevron. Tide Caverns. Alright, the waypoint name is supposed to be Tide Caverns. And I know some of you be like, oh my god, that's cheating. But you know what? This is my damn playthrough and I'm blind, so I don't give a shit. I don't want to miss anything. Tidal Caves. Here we go. So overlooking the cliff, just before the flag at Tide Caverns. Oh, is it this? I thought this looked like one of the dudes. Is this actually a Nevron? Oh, it might actually be. I was kind of wondering what this thing was supposed to be. It seemed out of place. Guess I should have just tried to interact with it. Hexaga. Abandoned and incomplete. And trapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? I mean, it seems that way, yeah? If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I'll knock myself to sleep. Okay. How did this happen to you? I don't exactly know. Wow, how long have you been here if you can't exactly remember what it is that's happened to you? But I can certainly guess that it has to do with the mistress. The paintress. The pistress. Perhaps you could tell us a little bit more? Oh, you want to know more? Just a moment. I'm wondering what I could ask in exchange. What is this, quid pro quo? You're not really in a position of power here. A poor threat, sadly. In my weakened and incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks glistening on their backs. Yeah, I did notice that. That's why I kind of thought this guy was, or something like this was like one of them, but I didn't see the shiny rock on their back. While I lack the same luster, I do not know. But it maddens me. He's not shiny and he just wants to be like his friends. We could try to help you with that. I hope that you can. I did collect 3 shiny rocks in the cavern. The cavern might be your best bet. If you could find 3 of these... Oh yeah, 3 lustrous rocks. Oh. I will be... it will be magnificent. Or he will be, I guess. Or she. The rock creature shall be magnificent. Is this what you were looking for? Show the rocks. Oh, mistress. This luster, yes. How shiny. Some people just want shiny rock. Would you mind inserting them on my back? I guess. It's fine. Just shove rock. If I can play Liza P and shove shiny or spiky rock into my P organ, then I'm sure I've got this down. Oh, the ecstasy. Oh, Lord. Look at me. I'm perfect. Are you a pretty, pretty rock princess? And the end of our, or your end of the bargain? Of course. I have not forgotten. But surely, you can first let me enjoy this. Oh, well. You became shiny and it apparently freed you, so congrats. Ah, the bliss. The bliss of freedom. Okay. Shiny thing? I hear shiny thing, but do I see shiny? Oh, there it is. Oh, you were sitting on it. Is this your butt plug? Oh, you shouldn't have. I hope you washed it off.
Nice.
Crap. What was that? It looks like a picto. Does that say auto shell? Really? Auto shell. Auto shell. Ooh. Apply for... Oh, only for 3 turns at the start of a battle. That's still nothing to scoff at. Have to learn that later. Ooh. You know what? I could technically learn that on Verso, since at the moment he's got... I have Death Bomb equipped purely for the stats. For the speed and the critical rate. I'm sure he could lose out on that for a couple turns. For 4 random battles. Auto shell. Cool. Yeah, we'll just do that for a bit. Cool. Thanks. Shiny, shimmering, glistening. I was expecting to hear splendor. Exactly how I wanted it. Fantastic. I know I have the ability to attack you, but I've kind of lost the taste for it, even though I've already attacked all your friends. Tell me about your mistress. Ah, our mistress. Yes, that mistress, please. Information, please. She is loving. She made us with great pride and great care. However, there are times when even she makes mistakes. Mistakes, you say? I am living proof of that. Oh, mistress, forgive. I did not mean to speak ill of you. Please forgive me. Oh, it's time to get smitten. Why does it have trouble speaking now? Weird. Past a shrine of the paintress on our way here. Do you know who made it? Did any of them survive? No. A long time ago, they came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They received her or revered her, but what they spoke of, the paintress, not the mistress, but the paintress. Her description did not match the mistress.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
Yeah, I think that's more likely, Lune. For sure. That's not sand, that's kitty litter. Don't worry, it was fresh. Also, welcome back. I backtracked a little bit, Suki, back to Stonewave, where I was yesterday at the end of Act 1, and there was a record with Gustav's name on it, where things went down. So now we can play his theme back at camp and cry ourselves to sleep. Back through the Magus Cavern, as I'm gonna call it. So yeah, I'm heading my way out. But yeah, there was a collectible record that you can play back in camp that was right about here, where Gustav previously was. And then if I can find it in the darkness, I'm gonna exit through the... There it is. There was another entrance from the island. I found something kind of curious, but not really sure what its significance is at the moment. I found this. I don't know who was chilling. I don't know who was waiting. But somebody was here having freaking tea. Chilling, waiting for us to show up. Apparently. Maybe it was the white-haired guy, Renoir, or whatever. Who knows? Alright. Now then. I have been exploring this part of the continent, started down here in the meadows, and kind of just been meandering around for a little while through here. But now I can sail for adventure. And all this area, like this is where we started. We crash landed somewhere in here, and then went up through the continent. But now I can swim. So we're gonna go exploring.
Acceleration!
Acceleration! I love Eskia. So I found a couple of spots. And now we're gonna go exploring. Because that's just what you do when you get a boat in a JRPG. You go everywhere you're not supposed to instead.
Fastest swimmer!
Hello, Bender. What do you have? Haha, human. Care for a good deal? Yes, Goblin wheel. Goblin deal. Braided hair and short and curly. For whom? For Lune. And for Ciel. Lune with a braid might be kind of nice. Let's check that out. Also, I'm missing a ton of money because I did something that we saw previously. There was a well that asked for a lot of cash, and I obliged it. Gave me a picto, basically. Let's check this out. Flowers, baguette, gestrel, wavy, and braid. Let's see what you got. I wish I could rotate her, but I cannot. A shame. Wavy's kind of nice. Looks a little bit like Yennefer from The Witcher. Perhaps. I kind of still like her original haircut. Of course, the gestural haircut is just absolutely 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I don't know why anybody would want anything more or less than that. Anyway. Good times. Alright, so let's see what this little side area is. Is that Stonewave Cliffs Cave? Yeah. A little far away from Stonewave, but I guess there's an extension of the cave system here. Of sorts. What is all that? Hmm. Gotta keep them boxes in their place. Oh, here's the flag. Grapple? Grapple. Okay. A little bit larger of an area as I was expecting. All the other side areas at this point, off the beaten path, have all been like super small areas. Also, that is an amazing setup there. Having the light kind of keyhole its way through this cavernous system, that's pretty cool. Really nice artistic touch. Kind of hard to look at least for my eye, though. Grapple? Oh, no. I will not be deterred. I saw you. Purple? Are you a color of Lumina? Have I memorized the color system for something?
Well,
Color of Lumina.
that will help.
Alright, cool. Baller, huh? Oh, okay. Is the music not playing right? Let me check my bitrate really quick.
Nice.
Oh, let me check my bitrate really quick. Yeah, bitrate's fine. It should just be a regular piano thing. Like a little somber piano playing in the background. It could have been me using the grapple to go from place to place. Could have been the wonkiness to it. Okay, so we got a fireman's pole. Oh, I didn't notice that. Have to pay a little bit closer attention. I'm so focused on what's in front of me visually that I probably just failed to notice it. It may have been when I touched the expedition flag, because it does kind of like have a reality warping effect to it slightly. What are you? You definitely seem hostile. Okay, so that seems to be the end goal of whatever it is that's down there, heading towards the cavern. As it enters into like the hello. Thank you. Getting stuck on some random shit. Hmm. I do have my audio at the highest bitrate possible that Twitch allows, so maybe my internet's being a little jank, and it's randomly just warping a key on occasion at a random interval. Could be. Create another paint cage. Alright, time to look for 3 locks again. The visual cripple's natural enemy. Great. I don't know if you've ever been here before for one of these, Suki, or if you saw yesterday when I had to deal with 2 of these, but these are little paint cages that you'll run into. You need to find 3 little locks and shoot them in order to unlock the paint cage to get the goodies within. They're gonna be kind of swirly. They look almost kind of similar to this, like with the visual effect that kind of ripples across the top of it. I need to find 3 of them and shoot them. And if there's any a time, or ever a time where I'm okay with spoilers or backseating, it's fucking for these paint cages, man. These things are rough on me. Backseat me. I need direction, correction, whatever you want to call it. I will take any and all. Hey, here it is, stupid. Facing the cage from where I was previously. There's one on the cliffside to the left. So from this original position, I'm assuming is what you meant. There's one on the cliffside somewhere to the left. Further left. Oh, like way further? Oh, is that one of them? Yeah, that was one. Okay. I'm assuming that was the one that you saw. Okay, well, if they want to start randomly putting stuff on little jutting outcrops like that, then that might be a good visual indication of where other ones might be. No rate H Terra yay? Is my TTS having a spasm? Yeah, it was certainly having a spasm. Alright, I've returned to the cage. I faced it again. Like mid of it? You mean like in the middle between both points? Okay. I went forward a bit. Oops. Okay, from where I'm at, go right. I'm gonna move a little bit further right. I'm just scanning and looking around while I'm waiting for interaction. Oh, is that one of them? It was. Okay. I don't know if that was the one you were trying to get me to get, but... Oh, okay, so that wasn't the one. All right, up and to the right. I'm looking. How much further up and to the right? think I found it. Hey, go team. Thank you. That would have taken me so much longer if I had actually tried to do that myself. Holy shit. Oh, a full chromatic elixir? Damn, that's hella worth it. Thank you, Suki. I greatly appreciate it. Saved me like at least 20, 30 minutes probably. Yeah. It's all right. Yeah, that's why I wasn't trying to move too terribly much and trying to keep and stay mindful of where I was from like where the delay would have been. But we got it. It's all good. Oh, gravy. I'm just gonna go back to hit up the flag because I know that it looks like there was a boss down there. If I can find the flag. Am I going back the same way that I came? Yes. Okay. Oh yeah, there is a little bit of like a missed double note. I just heard one of them. Yeah, in terms of accessibility, there's a couple things that they offer, but it's not super robust. Where is it? Accessibility, there it is. Like, there's a couple things for color blindness, which is pretty typical. They allow you to turn off the attack QTEs when battle and stuff like that, and then there's stuff for camera shake and movement. I could turn these two off, but it would make a less, like the quality of the stream would suffer as a result, and it would make combat more boring than it already is watching a blind guy slowly go through combat. But yeah, I mean, it's such a thing that people think about in hindsight. Like, nobody thinks about a disability until they're put into that situation. So it's not like I'm upset or anything with them. But it is a fun mechanic. I cannot deny that looking for those locks is fun, but for somebody in my situation, it's like, ugh, shit. That's kind of rough. All right, are we gonna play chicken? Are you gonna be cool? You just be cool, be cool, be cool. I'd rather look around first. If you want to be a jerk, then be a jerk. But you know, let me do my thing first. What are you? Like, what actually are you? Like, what is this? I think I hear a shiny. I see a shiny. What are you?
Good stuff.
Exhausting power. 50% increase damage on exhaust. Well, that's not something I have access to yet. Can I open you? Are you a manor door? You do not appear to be a manor door. Interesting. Yeah, they're especially with a lot of Japanese RPGs. I know this is a JRPG in spirit, but with a lot of specifically Japanese games culturally, there is a certain thing where you need to respect the artist's, you know, design philosophy, and I can respect that. Like, I don't ever want to diss on an artist, but then there is a compromise that can be made for some, you know, people sometimes. They're even, which is kind of rare, the developers for Persona, I think it's Project Zero or Team Zero, was even considering offering a more accessible font system and menu system for Metaphor when they re-released the updated version of it, which I thought was pretty cool.
Theoretically of the 54th. We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the council, well, the council's going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
I can understand the feeling entirely. You don't get to choose your lot in life. Oh yeah, you are a ornery boy. All right, let's deal with you. All right. What are you? Oh, you're a chromatic. Shit. Yeah, I don't know. There's always a big schism between design intention and the way a design actually hits with somebody when you're experiencing it. Like, it's always going to have an intended experience, but you never get to have the say on how people actually interpret the experience you've tried to craft for them, right? Like, it's never going to be the same. You might intend for it to be a specific way, but it's just never ever going to be the same. Okay, well, that doesn't seem to be a weak spot. Doesn't seem to be a weak spot either. All right, Verso, did I screw with your AP too much? I did not. Okay. Yeah. I mean, people are going to find shit and they're going to use it any way that they please, whether it's the intended use or not. Like, there's nothing you can do to control that. I understand entirely where you're coming from, but it's just... people are going to do what people are going to do. Nobody's ever going to use anything the way that you want them to use it. It's just human nature. So, I can understand getting upset over it, but, I mean, what can you do at the end of the day, right?
Brace yourselves.
I don't know how I managed to dodge that.
Finesse and grace.
Alright, he just did something. I don't know what you just did, my guy. But I don't like it. Are these weak spots or are these your eyes? What's going on here? Yeah. I am inclined to agree. Smack this guy around a bit. Oh, he's got a bunch of shields, and I failed to notice because I am stupid. And I just wasted a bunch of damage opportunities. Shit. Alright, well... shit. Anyway. Let's see. And I didn't realize that I was on Verso again. Shoot. I need to focus. I'm not paying attention. First bot. Like, first fight of the day, and it's a chromatic, like a super boss of, you know, like, hey, you shouldn't probably fight these things yet. And I'm throwing hard. I haven't had a chance to warm up. I'm making excuses. I just need to go for it.
Danger!
Ooh. This lighting is not ideal for me at all. I'm trying my best here to go off of visual cues and sound references. Alright, we're in defensive. A lion head. Is that a lion up there? Huh. Well, I got a couple AP I can shoot into his face. Guess let's find out. I think it's right here. Yeah, right there. No, he does not seem to care. Good observation, though. I never would have noticed that. Okay. I failed to check how many AP I have. I know I need 3 to get back into Virtuous Stance, so I've got 3 to fuck around with here. Okay, you are marked, which means I now want to go back into Virtuous Stance. Alright. What is your current ranking, sir? Okay, you're at A rank, which means I can do... I think I can do Assault 0? No. I went too far. I can actually go into Light Holder. Okay. I don't have the AP for it, though. Shit. Do I just want to do Assault 0, or would I like to do Paradigm Shift to gain more AP? I'm still learning his attack pattern here. His moveset. Yeah, that only takes 1, and that gives me extra AP. I have enough to do damage. I'm just going to Assault 0 for the time being.
Here we go.
Okay. Alright, Lune has 6 AP. Let's just go into it and get into the next part of her rotation. Well, he didn't like that, but he doesn't also seem to be weak to it, so... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't know what that thing that keeps pulsing under his feet is. I'm not entirely sure what it is that I'm doing. Oh, he's regaining his shields each time. That's what he's doing. That's got to be what that is. Okay. Okay. All right, we're learning. We're understanding. We're learning. Things are happening. I've got 8 AP, which means I only need 2, but I need to take down his shields first. Okay, so I've got 6 AP. I can now shoot 4 into his face in hope of marking him. Okay, got it. 3. Alright. Eat shit. Hopefully this actually does damage cap. It doesn't appear that it did. He's like a third of the way down. Making progress. I'm not dead. I mean, Mael took a hit. Holy shit, I didn't realize she got hit so hard. Alright, so we're in A still. I don't have enough for Light Holder. I'm gonna Paradigm Shift to get the AP. I just got some sort of achievement. I'm not sure what it is. Okay, so we're back to Lune. She only has the 2 AP. I need to thermal with her in order to get some AP back. Perfection with Verso Reach rank S. Oh, okay. Well, I just got his class achievement. Apparently. Yay for me. Alright, well, yeah, I'm just gonna thermal transfer with you. She's got her turn immediately back up again. Why did he lose so much HP all of a sudden? Oh no, it still stayed the same. I just can't see because of the light. Okay. So we've got 6. I did Electrify last. It's time to do an Earth attack. Follow suit here. Nice.
Not giving up.
Didn't really seem to do terribly much though. Alright, so his shields are down. She's in defensive. She needs to get back into Virtuous, which gives me 3 shots. No chance for a mark. Bummer. Alright, so Verso made it all the way up to S rank, which means I can start doing Defiant Strike, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, only 3 AP each. Yeah, let's do it. Wow. That really hit fucking hard. Jeez. So hard that she's fucking dead. Alright, I'm gonna take the risk here. He's burning, he's marked. She's in Virtuous stance. I'm gonna take the risk. I'm gonna do the damage because I don't want to miss this opportunity. He's marked. I can hit him really hard.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, that's not as much as I would have liked to have done, unless he had a shield on and I'm stupid and I missed it, which is very possible. Let's get her up. 2 out of 3?
Hurts.
Yeah, it looks like it does, girly. You got earth, you got ice. So I think that means I need to go into Icelands next then, yeah? AP do you have 3? Is that enough for Icelands? It's not! So we're gonna thermal you. I don't think I've got healing marks still on, so she won't take the heal. Alright, so we're back in defensive stance. Which means we need to get back into virtuous stance. She's got 4, so that means... Oh, he's already marked, right? Okay. Let's just hit him.
I would have lived.
I would have lived. Yeah, so we're S rank, so I can just go through. I might want to heal myself a little bit, though. No, I don't need to heal him practically fucking at all. Let's just keep working.
Danger! No margins ever.
Okay. Alright. Progress is progress. We're still alive. We're doing it. Doing it for sure. And I guess next thing would be to do Icelands. We are in virtuous stance. He doesn't have any shields. He has marks. Is there any reason why I can't just pierce him?
Good stuff.
Am I just not doing a ton of damage with that? What am I missing? I feel like his health isn't going down anytime she does that ability, and I'm not sure why. Also, something is just constantly yelling in my right ear. Even though this guy's directly in front of me. Don't have the AP for it. Alright.
Not impressed.
Oh.
Looking good.
Ow. Oh, I'm cursed. What's this? Curse is a status effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. Excellent. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, it's becoming very apparent that I should not be fighting this thing yet. Let's try to, let's try to maybe limp our way through this.
Sorry,
I don't know exactly what he just did. Rage. Rage is a status effect that makes the character play twice in a row.
On me. Ready to parry.
Does he have just like a million shields on now? You know what? Just end it. I'm done. Look at that! Holy shit! Alright, well... I'd like to say that was entertaining while it lasted, but... Fuck that. Send in reserve team. No, CL's not gonna come in and try to do that on her own. Yeah. It's like, hey, I'm kind of making some progress. I did a little bit of damage, and the boss just like, ha, fuck you. Alright, well, I'm gonna exit this place. I got stuff from here, and then I'm out. I'm done. I got your goodies. I don't need to kill you. Did I just exit out the same place that I came? I did! And you know what? That's good enough for me for now. I'm gonna put a pin in that shit and come back later.
Let us get wet.
Get wet! Check the map. I'm gonna go down south. So I've got something directly to the south of me, and then there's like a beach or two I can mess around with. Let's see what's going on there. Zoom. Oh. Hello. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, we'll take a look at that.
Master swimmer.
Speed!
And go. I am speed.
Speed! I love that line. I can tickle this guy's butt. Why is he so fascinated with that ship? Is there like a loot or something on the ground next to it? Are we protecting a loot of some sort? Maybe he just really likes boats. Oh. Okay. Another area here. Guess that was the one. What is this? The meadow? Oh, fixed camera perspective again. Alright. Okay, so I start off in the bottom left by the look of it? Yeah. Okay, where's the one shiny object I must find? I think it's off to the right? Yeah, I think. Hey, okay. Let's see what it is.
Nice.
Was that just chroma? Oh no, it might have been a record or something. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Okay. Here's how we're gonna play this. I'm going to camp. I'm gonna go see what I just picked up. I wonder if it was a record. Probably was. Yeah. Our painted family. Oh, yeah, I've heard this in cutscenes before. It's a good one. Oh, this is the one from the manor. Oh, I love this track. I think I'm going to be playing this in camp all the time. I really enjoy that one. All right. Oh, you have friends. I see. All right. Time for another Borgeron fight. So I'm pretty sure it's a Borgeron. Yep. Or Borgian, whatever the hell this thing's called. Alright, we need to deal with these as quickly as possible. What the hell are you? Oh, I can shoot your lamp, can't I? If I can find it. Okay. My health bar, or his health bar, did I just do? Oh, not a whole lot. I should be probably marking him. Like, I'm trying to take advantage of the augmented first strike to do the extra damage, but it doesn't look like it's anywhere near as much damage as marking him first. Alright, well. So we'll get to see how this turns out. No, Sucky! No, no, Sucky! Bad dog. Put him down. Alright. So, as always, we need to get back into stance. I need 3 AP to do it. I've got 9, which means I've got 6 shots to harass every last one of you jerks. If I can find my mouse cursor. There it is. Oh, they sucked up Luna. I thought they sucked up Verso. Interesting.
On me.
I couldn't see that at all.
Bring it on.
Ready to parry. On me. Good.
I cannot see those spits at all. They might as well be fucking invisible. Shit. Great. Do I risk it? No, I need to get him up.
You can't leave us now.
Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna take this L. This guy is very clearly a little bit further along than I should be. No. Just end it. No, I clicked no. Just end it. Just end it. Bring her in by herself just to fucking die. I'm pretty sure I hit right and then hit no. Just end it. Jesus. Went out to explore the world, and the world got hands. Who knew? World got some hands today. I could bash my head against the wall with that boss. I very much could kill that boss. But there's just so many other things I could do. I must explore.
Time for swim.
Swim, swim. So there is a beach in front of me. I didn't check to see if there was any items on it. It doesn't look like there's any sort of beaches to the south. Yeah, so I can check the beach to my immediate west. Yeah, we'll do that. And then there's another beach that I can check as well. Is it this beach? Fastest swimmer! No, I went too far. Is that a shiny? I don't even think I can land on that beach. Nope. No beach. Sometimes that's just life. It's a beach. Zoom! What are you, a mushroom? You're weird looking, whatever the hell you are. Is there an item back there? No, there isn't. Look, I found a rock. Oh no. Am I stuck again? Shit. So that's a new area. Just making sure there's nothing else I can explore or get here. What are you? What glowy thing be? Are you? What actually are you? Are you like goo coming out of the mushroom rock thing? Can't tell if you got wounded or excited, or both. Alright. New area! What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Dark Shores? Yeah. Please no fixed camera. Please no fixed camera. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Is that Eskia just chilling? Huh. Alright, Dark Shores, what you got for me? What kind of new shiny thing can I try to sneak away from here before I'm supposed to actually be here? Is it you? Yeah, it's you. Do you have indigestion? Can I get you some Pepto-Bismol? Like, you doing all right? What's coughing? It doesn't have indigestion. He's hacking up a lung. Shiny? Looks like a shiny. Well, it's not a dick in a box, but it's definitely something shiny in a box. Yeah, it's my dick in a box.
Useful.
Yeah, it's Lumina. Cool. Oh no. Oh no no no. It is kind of comforting after reading other people's comments online, being like, oh my god, give me an unstuck option. I found so many places where I've had to reload. My pain, it is shared. And misery, of course, always loves company. Oh shit. What in the hell? Oh, okay, okay, alright. I don't know what you are, but you are freaky, and I'm not really a fan of whatever the hell it is you are. Oh, you're the fucks that were in the cutscene at the beginning of the game when we hit the beach. Oh. Okay. So you're creepy beach fucks. Can I shoot your core? It does not seem like your core really gives a fuck if I shoot it or not. Oh, whoops. Interesting. What AP do I have? Thanks for sticking around, Suki. Hope you have a good one.
Not impressed. Coming.
All the delay on you.
Coming.
Let's dance.
Well then, I should not be here. It seems. Hello? Wow, you're gonna really force me to hit no. Okay. Controller didn't seem to want to do anything. Okay, so we're gonna go exploring in this area while avoiding the nasties. Very clearly, we should not be here yet.
Nice.
Seems like chroma. Well, after that delightful encounter, it makes a bit more sense why we got completely annihilated on the beach. If that's gonna be what's been going on here. Y'all have something behind you? Y'all are clearly looking at something. Yeah, there's definitely an item there. Okay. Let's see if I can find anything else while avoiding your friends here. I can hear you. Okay, there you are. What y'all looking at? The shiny. I see. Well, I'm gonna take that as my cue to leave. I had fun. I hope y'all did. But, yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I shouldn't be here yet. And that's the limit of crap that I can sneaky get. Unless I wanted to try to, like, bait the mobs around, grab the item, and then get the hell out of there. Well, that's 2 places down. Technically 3, I guess. So we've explored the bottom half of the area. Now let's go west. There's 1, 2-ish looking places I can go to. Let's check it out.
Festus Ball.
Yes, you are.
Let us get wet.
Swim, swim. So we're coming back to Stonewave. Yeah, that's the back end of Stonewave Cliffs. Let's check out the rest. That was the beach with the vendor. Already got that. There's another beach. Is there something up here? Oh, yeah. I think that's an entrance, yeah. Cavern? Crushing cavern? Oh, this should be lovely. No fixed perspective, huh? Alright. I'm cool with that. What do we have in store here? I have a sneaking suspicion based off of the name of this place that I'm probably not going to enjoy my stay here. Also considering it's immediately pitch black. Okay, cool. Crushing cavern. It's already kind of claustrophobic. Is this foreshadowing? I feel like this is foreshadowing. What sort of delightful goodies am I going to find in here? Okay. All right, heart rate check. Heart rate check. Shit. Oh, well, I can fireman's pull my way back up. Guess we can check that out. Does it just take me back to the same side I was at? Yeah, it appears that way. Oh, wait, is this different? This... Oh. It takes me back to the path I was at. And then it... Oh, yeah, since it wants you to focus on the item in the distance. Oh, hey, there's something coming up. Whee! Alright. So we got... whatever the hell that is going on over there. Some light source, double light source that looks like eyeballs in front of us here. And then something going on over here. Looks like the same sort of structure. I don't like this. This reeks of boss fight. Either that or I'm about to get Indiana Jones with a boulder. Holy shit, this cavern is huge. Can I not go any further? Oh. Where are you? Just some sort of large structure? Are you metal? Yeah, you seem metal. You also seem very low res. Even for my blind ass. Alright, let's go check the other side. Keeping my eye off over there. I don't really know what's going on with that. Oh. Wait a minute. Are you moving? Maybe not. So here we are in a place called the Crushing Cavern with two giant metal low-res looking things that very clearly can come in from side to side. And whatever the fuck this is in front of me. Yeah, this doesn't seem obvious. Alright, whatever. Enough faffing about.
It's an ambush.
Yes, Verso. I agree. An invisible force field here? Yeah, I guess I have to cross the threshold. Where's the jump scare? Oh, okay.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, what am I dealing with here? Giant sapling. Are you a plant? Oh, okay, well, I guess I'll just light you on fire. If that's how you want to play it. Oh, yeah, I see.
Ready to go.
Great, I can't see what the fuck I'm having to dodge. At least this doesn't seem like it debuffed me at all. Or did it? Can't really tell. Anyway. Alright, girly. We've got 5 AP to mess around with here. Did that do damage? It did. Oh, that was damage cap. How much did that actually do from your HP bar? Only a quarter! No. This might be a little bit harder than I expected. So I'm B ranked. Does that mean I can do... I can't do absolute zero. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Alright. Very clearly want to light you on fire. Yeah, you don't seem to like that very much, do you? Okie dokie.
For now.
Finesse and grace.
Okay. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and she doesn't have breaking rules. How much AP do I have here? 1 AP. Well, that's not looking good, is it?
Let's cover path.
You also have 1 AP, because I didn't have much opportunity to gain any AP from dodging or killing anything. Let's see, I need multi-hits, multi-hits, multi-hits. What do I have that does multi-hit? 1 to 3 AP back. 3 hits. 3 hits is 3 hits, and I get AP. Let's go for it. One shield left. I would like to wildfire you again, but I can't because I don't have enough actual shit for it. So I'm gonna thermal you.
Brace yourself.
On gas.
Yeah, I cannot see that shit at all. You... I don't have enough AP.
Let's cover path.
3 AP, we're rank A. I would need 4 in order to do light holder, so I'm just gonna do absolute 0 again. No, I should do... yeah.
A storm is coming.
You do have enough for wildfire again. I'm gonna keep stacking the burn and hope that it's enough. Can I break you? You are ready for a break, actually. Do I have enough for mayhem? I do have enough for mayhem. Can't mayhem possibly break? Can break. Okay. Cool. Can you move the walls if you're broken? I'm hoping not. Also, the burn wore off. Crap. So we're currently in defensive. She needs 3 AP in order to get into Virtuoso, but she does not have the enemy on fire, which in hindsight is a small travesty. I can, however, light you on fire with Rain of Fire, can't I? That needs 5. Disengagement. Low fire damage on 1 hit makes them weak to fire for 2 turns. I will do that.
My sword is death.
Probably should have started with it, but you know. So we're rank A, and I don't have enough AP yet again. So I'm gonna try to get some.
Watch out.
How many shields? How many shields? How many shields will you cuck me with? Yeah, I need to come back with breaking rules. I don't know if I'll get this one. I am just going to shoot the shit out of you and attack you.
A storm is coming.
You're burned. So I have 4 AP. I have 2 AP. I think thermal does 2 hits. Yeah, I might lose here.
Your existence. Watch out, my owl. Not impressed.
Finesse and grace.
Okay. I got this. I thought that was going to be my last turn. If I've only got one more turn left, then I got this. I'm good. We got this. We got this. Only 2 AP. It is weak to fire at the moment. I don't think I have enough to do anything special. I don't. But I will do low fire damage to it just to keep it weak.
That's better.
Okay. He is now S rank, but does he have enough to hit it with Defiant Strike? He does. Not the best fight, but it did happen, and we did get it done. And I got Solidifying. Shields when the character's health falls below 50% once per battle. Oh, plus 2 shields. Huh. If that's a relatively cheap Lumina, that would be kind of interesting to learn. Alright. Alright, well, victory is a victory. I'll take it. Yeah. I'm going to assume that they stop there regardless. Anyway. Alright, let's see what we get. Aside from the Picto from the boss. You know what? I just had a thought. I need to change her skill. I haven't been seeing myself using combustion and getting to that many stacks of burn. I'm just going to switch back to breaking rules. If I can find it. Yeah. I'm going to get more use out of breaking rules, I feel like. Especially after I had that chromatic fight earlier in that cave. Is this the shiny that I was being baited with? I believe it is. Because it would have been... Yeah, this is the shiny. Is that an expedition thing behind it? Did I stop in front of... I did, okay.
Nice.
Color of Lumina. You do look like an expedition launcher.
Cassandra, 45th. Oh shit, they were all crushed. If Timothy hadn't pushed me out of the way. But both my legs are crushed as well. And I don't know how much longer I have. I wish I could have avenged you all. If anyone finds this journal, do not enter this cave. The Nevron inside will crush you.
For those who come next. Brutal. Am I just gonna get dropped off back on the path like the other side? Yep, looks like it. Yep, right in front of the hole. Alright, well, that's Crushing Caverns. Have I actually learned this yet? I did learn Auto Shell. No. I guess that's technically only one successful fight so far. Still need 3 more. I should not be using a Picto that I'm trying to learn when I'm having to do boss fights back to back. Alright, well. That's a side path conquered, not having to worry about coming back. As tragic and as traumatizing as that area was. I appreciate the JRPG reference, though, for, like, every game that's got, like, a demon wall or whatever.
Swim.
Yay for Final Fantasy references. All I need there was Palom and Porom to come around and turn themselves to stone.
The master swimmer.
Hello? Who are you? Your thing. Nope, no, okay. Alright. I genuinely cannot tell what you are. I don't think I've fought something like you yet. I should probably do the safe thing and go back to camp and save. But I'm feeling kind of frisky. Like, I just want to skip this guy. Get his stuff. Kind of like that. No, 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 no. You stay there. Be a good boy. I'm just gonna steal your shit.
Interesting.
What did I get? Oh, is that a record? Kind of looks like a record. Okay. Now that I've stolen your shit, now I'm gonna save. Because now I get to see the fruits of my efforts. Or hear them, I guess in this case. Stop our painted family. Maybe it wasn't a record. I guess not. Must have been something else. Put the record on and then immediately leave before the good part starts. Alright, what are you and how do I deal with you?
You're outmatched.
You're outmatched. Alright, well, I'm gonna take that as a good sign. Chromatic jar. Let's see. Alright, let's open them up. 2. Wow. Oh. Oh, I see. Can I escape? Oh no, that was, yeah, that's not escape. No. World Exploration Day. It turns out the world got hands and is not fucking around. Not surprised. But, yeah, I'll come back for you later, buddy. Thanks for your shit. Zoom! God, those lines are so great.
I am Speed Whipper.
Speed!
Zoom.
Let's see if I can get around first. It's like a big ass chasm. Zoom. All right, what is this place? White tree? All right. Seems kind of yellow harvesty to me. Oh, wait, a fixed camera's perspective again? Oh, shit. My not favorite. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Looking for shinies. Looking real hard for shiny. Ah. There it is. It's like a... maybe a color of Lumina. Party's off on the right. Okay. Straight back. Until the button prompt shows up. Okay.
Interesting.
Why is it always on these screens that it fucks my camera? I pause, I zoom in, I put my mouse cursor where the tooltip should show up. I unpause, don't move the mouse cursor, and pick up the item, and then it's never where the cursor was last. Wants to cuck me every time. I tell you, I do not appreciate. Alright, so we got some shoreline to the north of us. Let's go scour that shit. I'm actually moving this much faster than I thought I would. Might end up doing some plot-related shit eventually. 2 shinies. Also, hello, Keith. Was there a second shiny? Oh, yeah? Haven't seen you in a couple days. You been doing alright? I saw that you were having some trouble sleeping. You doing alright? Yeah, hee hee. Oh, that is a journal, isn't it? Yeah, sure enough.
Isabel of 36. Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes beg to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, a wave, a wave, a wave of rock and sand, as sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass, their delicate aroma a balm, their gentle susurrus a lullaby for my aching heart.
Oh, shit. I wasn't expecting that. Damn.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
You're absolutely right, Maya. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you haven't slept. Well, maybe my voice can annoy you to sleep.
Time for swim.
Can be monotonous and droning enough, possibly, to lull you off. Steal your shit. Get wrecked.
An advantage.
It's a Picto, but I can't tell what it is. Because again, the inventory wants to cut me. Oh, well. Might be time for a nap, I guess? Maybe, if you're lucky. Exhausting power. Does it just give you AP if you exhaust somebody? I guess so. How have you been enjoying your Clair Obscur experience? I know you're playing it on the side off stream.
Time for swim. That's the swimmer.
I'm in the same boat. I cannot nap. I can only sleep. If it's not time for sleep, I can't like sleep. It just doesn't work. I've never been a napper.
An advantage.
Alright. I really want to know what this giant freaking symbol is. Like, what is this? It looks weird. Oh, that's the wrong button. I see. Does that mean you're... I know that I've only got, I think, one party member left to pick up, but does that put you in Act 2 or Act 3?
Time for a swim. Swimsuit on.
Big fucking structure. Oh, okay. I know I need to head towards the Forgotten Battlefield, I think is where I gotta go, but I just finished Act 1 last night, so now I'm out and about discovering all the wonderful places that I can go that I should not be at yet and that want to completely rip me apart. It's been good fun, you know? Real good fun. A lot of death, though. I love the noises that SGA makes, man. I kind of got spoiled as well. One of the sites that I was poking around on that I was looking for build advice, picto advice, trying to get a better sense of you know, the balance to the game and what builds would potentially be a little bit more fruitful. Had a little ticker on it that's like, is Gustav dead? And I was like, well, I noticed that his weapons don't really have skills on them, so it seems like it wasn't offering like any other personal growth. So I was wondering like why the hell he seemed to be so stifled, and I figured something was up with it. And then there's the fact that Andy Serkis's character, the white-haired guy, I think Renoir is what Maya called him. Oh. He looks kind of like Gustav, and now Verso looks kind of like Gustav, so I'm just like, what's going on? Also, what in the fuck is that? Yeah, previously, the last time you and I spoke, you're like, yeah, he's more of a support character. And I was like, really? You think he's more support? And then it's just the more I took time to look into it, I'm like, he really is fucking support. He just needs to bark shit up and cast powerful and call it a day. There's really not much else investment. He did, yeah. Very limited. Is there nothing on this island? Wow. Okay. I mean, there was a mob back there, but... Unless there's a shiny I'm missing that I can't see because I'm blind. Yeah, based off its size, it seems very late game to me. What is this? Is this a manor door? You can get manor doors on the world map? No shit. Oh, I see. Oh, this room is dark as fuck. Alright, what part of the manor am I actually in? Oh, it's the other side of the developer painting. Hi, Sandfall Interactive. You guys are awesome. Thank you. You made a great game. Oh, I see where I'm at. Okay, I understand. Actually, I was reading some gaming news this morning. Apparently, the French president shouted out Sandfall. Like, way to show off French audacity, I think is the terminology or the phrase that he used. I thought that was actually pretty cool. Politics, you know, shouldn't really be involved too much in the process of making games. Obviously, economics and some political stuff is going to be there, but it was nice to see somebody shouting out the game studio in that kind of position. If I had known ahead of time how awesome the manor would have been when I first got here, I would have been way more excited. So I think I'm going to turn up the gamma. I'm having a hard time seeing what I'm looking at here. No, settings. Okay, that's a bit better. Well, there have been other rooms where there's like 3 or 4 little secret things to find on the wall, and you just gotta run around spamming interact. So I'm assuming this room probably isn't gonna be any different. Oh, I just circled back around on myself. I see. Oh. Huh. I like jump puzzles, though. You know, even despite all of my all of my debuffs when it comes to doing a jumping puzzle, but I really enjoy jumping puzzles. I think they're fun. Oh, I guess I can't jump on that. All right, well. Weird. This seems like it might be the start. Yeah. Go check out the other corner, see if there's anything else going on over here. See, this is why we tap interact while we went around. In this place, at least. HSR. See, you know, that's why you come around. Sometimes the blind guy has to show you things that you can't see for yourself. And yes, I totally made that work. Ah, gotcha. Both literally and figuratively, gotcha. The puns. That can't be the end, is it? No. No, where's the rest of it? You know what, man? Everybody's got their vices and they've got stuff that they may not be proud of, but if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. There's no shame in that. Unless people see your credit card statement, then there might be some shame involved. Or you like being kink shamed, in which case, shame on you. I try very hard not to get into cautious stuff. Very, very hard. I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping for more of a jump puzzle than that. Like, there should have been more here. Also, I have no idea what costume I just picked up, to be quite honest. I didn't bother doing the pause thing to see what I actually picked up. Let's see if I can figure it out. Oh. Civilian clothes. Oh. Well, here's what you missed, if you're interested. I mean, if you're a weeb, there's never gonna be a shortage of hot anything, so you might as well give up on that fight. It's forever a blessing and a curse to us all. Just accept it. Oh, I love how this is like an ever-evolving and changing puzzle that you keep coming back to. That's such a cool thing, man. There's so much passion that these developers put into this game. I absolutely adore it. Alright, well, that's an island. What are those purple things? Are those like giant coral reef thingies that are in my way?
I'm the best and strong.
Yes, you are. Where's the boss? Okay, there's the boss. As long as the boss doesn't try to follow me, we'll be alright. Yeah, you are, like, coral cock blockers. Gotcha. I did do Yellow Harvest, yeah, I cleared the whole thing out. I managed to actually not just kill the regular boss, but I actually killed the chromatic boss on my first attempt. Which I was very surprised that I was able to do. But Mael is a fucking tank. Well, she's not a tank, but she's a... The fact that I can do damage cap with her is really broken at this early level in the game, I feel like. Yellow Harvest is mid to late? I would expect maybe mid, but late? I don't know about that. Yeah, the main boss at the end of the area wasn't super difficult, but the chromatic one definitely took me a bit more time. I had fun with it. Oh. It's easy for me to see the type of damage that Mael can do because it's not multiple numbers popping up at the same time. I actually don't really have a reference for how much damage Lune does. Because there's so many numbers that pop up, it's really difficult for me to see. I genuinely can't see damage numbers in most JRPGs. Unless there's a combat log, and most of them nowadays don't have one. So I can at least see the 4 9s throwing up the screen because it's the only number that shows up and it's easier for me to focus on, if that makes sense. Yeah, that sounds nice. I'm assuming that's kind of a later act. Like, the only thing I've managed to do in terms of really heavy damage with her at the moment is Mayhem when I get full stains. Oh, for sure. What is this? Oh, that is a new area. Huh. Let's see what we got. This is the painting workshop. All right. Should be fun. Or really awful and horrible. Bright. Oh! Flashbang. What is this? Fucking Doctor Strange going into the metaverse? What the fuck? Oh, this is going to be harmful on the eyeballs. Is my exit gone? Oh. Oh, this painting. Okay. Elemental trick? I'm unfamiliar with this skill. Oh, is this... Oh, okay. I understand what this is going to be. Yeah, at the moment on my Lune, I am still sticking with the 4 rotation. I've got thermal transfer to get a little bit of extra AP, and then I'm just using Mayhem when I get 4 stains at the moment. That's really all I've been doing. And you can see her stats. I'm pumping her vitality up to 30, and then I'm just going to pump a ton of luck after that. Alright, well, this is going to be entertaining. If my previous expedition on the beach was any sort of indication of how this might go. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to have a couple clinch moments here, and I don't mean my jaw. It's alright, just come into the void, have a couple of laughs, make a couple of jumps. What's the worst that could happen? Alright. Is there anything else to jump down to aside from you? Splish splash? Gross. Don't know what I'm stepping in, but sure. Oh, I already did the Gestural Beach. I mean, Lune's wearing the swimsuit. Wait, Gestural Tower Beach. Oh. That does sound different. All right, so I've got 2 ways that I can go. I was really super excited to see that somebody was going to get a swimsuit. I love the dialogue that they had there, where they fucked with you, and it's like, oh, it's one for Gustav. Oh, you wanted another one? I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay, I feel like I want to go here. This looks like a branching path. But this seems like the road less traveled, because it obviously wants you to go in this direction. So I'm going to see what happens when I go down here. I might be fucked. Where am I going now? Yeah, I might be screwed. This might have been a bad idea. Yeah, I think I made a bad decision here. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, I made a bad decision. A decision was made, and it turned out to be wrong. All right. It's a big fucking painting. Is that supposed to be what I jump on next? You know what this makes me think of now that I'm here? This almost kind of feels like the concept of the construct in the Matrix. Like, this is supposed to be like infinite creative space for the paintress, possibly. Oh. Oh, is it the Lost Kid? Hi. What you doing? A lost soul adrift in twilight. How angsty. Her paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it, the monster emerged. She wove her spite? Oh, she wove her spite into the canvas, binding a horror to plague my nights. Did she give you the clap? Your hand holds the power to unweave the terror she wrote. Okay. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? Sure. What do you mean? Let's ask him first. Her beasts to tilt the balance. Ever in her favor, even controlling. Will you help me? I mean, I guess. You've been pretty chill so far. Remember, light and dark dance together. That's ominous, bro. That's real ominous. But light must lead. Okay. I was expecting to get tossed immediately into combat or something. Okay, so that's the way forward. With a jank-ass fireman's pole leading to who knows the fuck where. So there's only one way forward. Why am I walking all of a sudden? Oh, maybe the jank-ass fireman's pole isn't the way forward. Can I interact with you? No. Oh, are you? Oh. I see. Not really, but I don't know. Okay, that was not intentional in any way, shape, or form, but hey. I hope I didn't miss anything. Hello? Am I jumping on you? Or am I jumping down there? What are you? I feel like I can and probably should jump on you. Okay, this is not what I should be doing. No little secret sighting anywhere? Oh. Hi. I have a sneaking suspicion based off the lighting of this area that I'm going to have a very immensely difficult time trying to dodge you. Unless the lighting of the actual combat instance is better than this shit. What's not available yet? Oh, the boss? Oh, does it not become active till a little later? Fight in this area isn't available yet. Took me a second to realize that was a flag. Alright. That's kind of weird, though. There wasn't a flag at the beginning of this area. So what would be the purpose of this flag? I mean, it doesn't offer me the opportunity to fast travel, but it does offer me an opportunity to respawn somewhere. So if you're not a boss, what the hell are you? I genuinely cannot tell what I'm looking at. Anyway. Is this Super Mario 64 all of a sudden? I did not. That's okay. I can't type either. Anytime I try to type, my fingers are typically in the wrong place because I can't actually see where my fingers are typing on the keyboard. It happens. So can I... Oh. Is there gonna be a ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba? Don't tell Nintendo. They'll try to rip this studio off and sue them for stealing the game mechanic of walking into a painting. Oh, I left. Oh, it's an exit. Oh. I thought it sent me somewhere else. Fuck! Fuck! Where's the flag? After I just talked about how there's no flag at the start. Okay, alright. You know, I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. It's not a design oversight. It's a feature. These developers, even though it's their first time developing a game on their own, they did an amazing job. They separated from Ubisoft. These people are awesome. They wouldn't make a small mistake like that. Frustrating small mistake. It's fine. And surely no player would be stupid enough to immediately leave this place right after they got to a point that was difficult to get to, you know? Oh, that was a mistake. Oh. Well. Anyway. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's cool. We're having a great time. We're having a great time. It's an awesome game. We're doing our thing. We're making moves. We're doing jumping puzzles in a monochromatic space that makes my eye feel like I'm shoving coals into it. We're having a great time. I'm fine. It's cool. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's great. It's great. It's real great. Alright. Alright, we're good. We're doing great. See, nothing happened. We're back where we fuck you started. It's great. See, we're making progress. We're on the road again. Oh. All right. Oh. Now. Oh, it's not the thing I'm shooting. There's something on the other fucking oh. Oh, thank fuck. I thought it was gonna send me back to the start. Anyway, so... So I have to do 5 paintings. But I don't think I've seen a single one other than the ones that are here. I mean, I've seen these big fucking things, but are you trying to tell me that there's going to be other paintings I find out in the world similar to this? This painting with, like, the little zone transition in front of it that I need to find and defeat in order to take that wall down. Is that what you're telling me? Okay. Have you found all 5 paintings and you were safe? I see. Then how do you know there's 5? Did you spoil yourself? How dare you? Have some self-respect. As I just got done saying not too long ago that I also looked up shit for builds. Oh my god, he's a hypocrite. Ah, 2 it is, huh? Still have a ways north to go. I'm assuming this next big continental area right here is where the Forgotten Battlefield and shit is. So I'm kind of running low on areas to explore, I feel like. Are you a big world boss? You seem like a big world boss. Are you guys... Is it a group of dudes protecting something? I like groups of dudes trying to protect stuff that I could steal from them. Let's see if I can find the shiny. see. Seems like an old-fashioned demon being sealed in a temple. I don't see any items, like these guys are protecting anything, so I'm not sure what the point of them are.
Swimsuit on. Swimsuit on.
Oh, this seems very beachy. Oh, am I gonna get an opportunity for another swimsuit? Are you a beach transition? Oh. Gestural Beach. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
girl.
this looks like fun. This looks like a waste of time.
You would say that, Luna. But clearly based off of the swimwear attire that you're wearing, it was not a waste of time. And if I can get some swimwear for Ciel now? Hell yeah. Alright. I'm ready for this. My body is ready. It's time. I need more swimwear. Hopefully it's less lame this time around. There's my neighborhood-friendly NPC to tell me that I suck. Oh, I think I see him. Locked on target. Hello, gestural friend. Tell me where your swimsuit friend is. Welcome to the Gestural Beach Rafting Volley Club. Let's beach raft volley? What should we do here? This is a place that I built to share my passion for volleyball. Oh no. I was just hoping for a jumping obstacle course, but am I gonna actually have to play volleyball? You will go on rafts behind me and play volleyball with one of my creations. Oh no. I captured a few baby gestrals we can use as balls. Alright. Abuse of children? I'm down. Fuck them kids. I asked for their consent. They're babies! How do they give consent? They all said yes. Right. Anyway, my creations will shoot baby gestrals at you, and you should throw them back. Well, if you gave up on this, I don't know how I'm gonna manage this with my eyesight. Maybe I'll get lucky. Or maybe I'll do really well and I'll shame you. Be like, oh, blind guy beat your ass. No, I'm kidding, I'm sorry. You're extremely sleep deprived. You're a warrior, aren't you? So use your attack to throw them back. Oh no, this sounds complicated. And I'll reward you with amazing stuff if you win. I'm about to get shamed on a broadcast to the internet. You know what? No, you gotta exude confidence. You can do this, Chrono. You're gonna kick ass. You're gonna take names. You're gonna get probably crazy lucky in the process. But you know what? It's all in the name of getting swimsuits for the ladies. Mainly Ciel. I would love to get a swimsuit for her. Ah, okay. Where's the raft? Okay, well if this guy's here, it's usually directly behind him, so... I don't see a raft. Well, the last time I fell into the water, it just automatically spawned me where I should start. Oh. Well, this time it just put me back at the start. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Well, one of the Jester will be drafting. Oh, yeah. Okay. What should we do here? Let's be draft volley. Which one do I want to try? The weakest. Just the normal one. The strongest. Alright, I guess we'll do the weakest. I see. You're not exactly brave. So is this like dodge or parry commands normally? Oh no. Oh no, this is not good for me. Oh, I can't see shit! I can't see shit! This sucks ass! It's a fixed camera perspective! How am I supposed to do this shit? This is karma for talking shit to you, even in jest. This is fucked. Oh no. I have no depth perception. What am I supposed to do here? Alright, he threw one to the right. Okay. One to the left. Nope. Left. I think I got that one. Left. Nope. Right in the middle. Got that one. Okay, I'm kind of getting the hang of it. I mean, I hit a couple back that time. You keep your comments to yourself. Shit. Too early. No need to get smug. No. Oh, that delay. Shit. The delay. The delay is fucking with me so much. I'm making progress though. Oh, I can't see emotes. I'd have to zoom in. Let me see. Oh, whoops. I just assumed it was smug. Oh, okay, I see it now. Yeah, emotes are a little bit difficult for me. Early. I gotta hit the button like right as I see it start to fall from its arc. So do you know what the rewards for each one of these are? Would you remember what they are, perchance? Oh, I lost that one. Oops. Ooh, this one's not doing too hot. Woo! 5 in a row. Well, I know what I'm going to be doing off of stream for quite some time. Wow. I almost feel like I would be doing better at this if it was faster. Like, it's going too slow for me, the delay. Like, I need it to be faster to do better at it, I feel like, as weird as that sounds. I think the minigame is cool, actually, but I just am not good at it. Too early. Yep. Oh. You know, that does sting a bit, but I have to tell you, that makes me determined. Especially if it's a new swimsuit for Lude. I want like a sporty one piece. This game underestimates my desire to see, yeah. I don't want to get too degenerate on stream. Too early. I didn't even see where that one went. I feel like I have to get the base one done before I can move on and then try the other ones myself later. You know, despite my visual lack of acuity and disability, I play Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Lies of P. I play all that shit and bash my head against the wall. I can be a stubborn piece of shit. Hella delayed. I'm gonna try the medium one. I feel like these are just going too slow. I need it to be faster. As weird as that sounds, like I feel like it's going too slow. Alright, hit me with it. Okay. Alright, let me get used to this pace. The fact that the environment changed means the visual cues that I have are a little bit different as well. Middle. 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 Left. I feel like I'm getting more on this speed than I was on the previous one. I've totally lost track of where they are. Alright, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back. I might do it over the weekend, honestly. That frustrates the hell out of me. I want it. I want those swimsuits. You know, I'm gonna try the final one just once, just to see what it's like. Alright, let's do this. Oh, it's super dark. Oh, shit. That's hell of a play. Yeah. I'm losing them behind the rock, the shadow of the rock. I can't see it. I can't see behind the shadow of the rock. That's so fucked up. The visual cripples natural enemy. Can't I just, like, buy them? Can't I murder you for them? Give me something. Give me an alternative. Alright. This is my new weekend project. I was gonna continue to try to work on learning how to edit clips and shit like that, but I think I have a new goal for the name of Cute Girls in Swimsuits. Alright. I have a mission. I have a goal. I will come back. I think I, with that, might be out of places to potentially explore. It might be time for some plot. And not the time that not the type that I would have preferred. I would have preferred the swimsuit style plot, but you know. Sometimes you just gotta take what you gotta take. Okay, so that is the Forgotten Battlefield. But there is an area. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Yeah, there is something down to the left. I wonder if I can get to that. Zoom, zoom, zoom! Zoom! Well, didn't take as long as I thought it would. But I appear to be out of things to do in my day of world exploration. That's, mildly disappointing. Oh, I see. Oh no, I did find a way up here. Yeah, I recently did the Crushing Caverns sapling boss fight, and I didn't have breaking rules on my L. And I was one turn away from getting smushed. Because I didn't have it on her. I was using something else. I think I was using Combustion.
Fastest ball.
I feel like there's an item here. Like there's these random mobs guarding this point, but I don't see anything. Oh. What is this place? What is that? Blade's Graveyard. Blade's Graveyard? Well, that sounds like I shouldn't be here at all. Oh. We appear to be in the back right-ish. And there looks to be one item. Yeah, just the one. Is that not the item? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Interesting.
And again, the fixed camera perspective has screwed me. Whatever. I found a thing. I don't know what the thing is. Also, really cool looking moon off in the distance. And I feel like I got myself caught somewhere and I can't see where I am. Oh, now the mouse is stuck and I can't zoom anywhere but the center of the screen. All right. Oh, no, I can't see myself. Oh, I think I can. Okay. Is this the exit? Please let me leave. Please let me leave. I want to leave. Okay, that's cool. Still trying to figure out how the fuck to get out of here, though. My mouse cursor is no longer helping me. Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright, well, it looks like the only place I can go now is the battlefield. Time to move forward with the plot, I suppose.
Let us get wet.
Yeah. Just tell you too much shit to do. And not enough time to do it.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah?
There's
We'll
CL.
find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the paintress. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Verso's doing an adamant job of trying to replace her Oni-san.
Lead the way.
He's trying. He gets an A for effort, but Mael's still closed off. Oh. Who's here to poop on the fucking party? What the fuck are you?
Show you something.
What are we being shown? Maybe not. A gradient counter. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. A gradient attack. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter.
Just try it.
Oh, I saw this earlier. There was another mob that did this earlier. I think it was on Darkshore. Press right trigger to perform a gradient counter. Great, another one of the 4 fucking buttons I need to watch to actually do things properly in this game. I mean, it was shiny, showy, and fantastic, so I guess who am I to complain, but...
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Alright, as soon as I find an expedition flag, I'm going to go on a brief break. I need to feed my starving children that think they're about to die, as cats are wont to do. Gonna get up, take a bit of a drink, have a stretch. Yeah, with the whole kind of slowed thing. I noticed that on Darkshore earlier with these, like, like the fish-type weird ghastly creatures that wiped you out on the beach the first time you showed up in Act 1. I wasn't quite sure what I was looking at, and they completely annihilated my group as a result. Am I missing the flag, or is it just further in? I were an expedition flag sitting out in the open somewhere, how would I hide from somebody that's visually impaired? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. But you see, I'm trying to build suspense. Suspense for something that isn't suspenseful. Yeah. Keith knows the way. Should call you my seeing eye cat or something. But thank you for trying to help me and direct me. I appreciate it. I know I'm being sarcastic and a bit, I guess, in this case, for the pun's sake, catty. But I'm just trying to make it through. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just giving you a hard time. I appreciate it. I just have to be careful because it's slippery slope for the sake of backseating. Like with you, I trust your experience because I know that you played this. And you're going to be legit about things. But, you know, if other people witness, then, you know, it might open the gate for other people. But since there's really no other people around, you know. Oh, there you are. See, the suspense has ended. The heroes are now quote-unquote safe. All right. I'm going to throw a break for just a moment. I'm going to go stretch, get a drink, feed the cats, yada yada. I will be back in just a few. I certainly hope not, because I'm a sarcastic piece of shit. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Fucking love that game. Ye old Cyber Shadow OST. Did I actually pause the game audio? I did not. It's just quiet. Okay. Anyway. So I have questions. Rhetorical questions. Big fucking gate. Giant walls. Is this pre-fracture? Also, what was being defended? Surely this couldn't have been fortification to the Paintress. Surely not.
These are all
Thank you.
expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Single Nevron took all these people out from the expedition, huh? Cool area. A little bright, but I like the lighting. Very, very, ambiotic? Good ambiance? Ooh, hello. Ooh, what might you be?
Nice.
Polished. Not looking for polished, I'm looking for refined. Well, I'm glad you're feeling well, despite the sleep deprivation. Hopefully it stays that way for the rest of the day and the rest of your stream. Very nice. That's always, it's like small Christmas morning or some shit every time you know, when you're working with a nice artist and they give you little updates, like, it's like, ooh, what sort of shiny thing do I get to witness today? I'm back collaborating with my original artist that did my reference sheet and stuff like that, and I actually commissioned a new PNG model from her. The one that I have now isn't bad, I don't quite like it as much as I should, I feel like. It's always nice. I love having open communication artists that are proactive about that type of thing. Ooh, okay, alright. My hunch was right about the weak spot. It's good to know. 4 more shots. I stopped counting. Okay. No mark, huh? Alright, well. Do you need an updated one? It's the old reference sheet, just too old. Oh, gotcha. Well, what makes you laugh about it? Is it just, do you feel like it doesn't fit you anymore, or is it kind of goofy?
Fast.
Surprised I got that. The pose screams magical girl vibes. I mean, if that's your thing, then why not? Unless it's not what you were going for, in which case, that's kind of funny. But, you know, if you want to do the Maho Shoujo, fucking stick with your guns. Go full out. Why not? You do you.
My turn.
I gotcha.
Here we go.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, not enough for electrify. Alright, I'm just gonna stain form you and then AP form you. Or you had enough health just to die in a single shot. That's cool too. New weapon, interesting. Longer shell. Upon applying shell, duration is increased by 2. So if I technically combine that with auto shell, that would mean I would get shell for 5 turns at the beginning of every fight. Technically. Oh, well. Well, if it's not your thing, it's not your thing, but, you know. You can always get another reference sheet, you know, in the future. Especially as your character and other things evolve over time. I definitely have ideas for how I want my character to evolve. Oh yeah, with the Nebula, or Neobula, however you say it. Okay, you sound angry. Where are you? Oh. I mean, you can be a magical girl in space and a cat. If that's what you wanted. I'm sorry. I'm laughing at the situation. I'm not laughing at you. I just find the situation like there's always going to be something with artistic interpretation that's always going to be slightly different from the way that you plan things. I just can't help but laugh at like, you know what? It is what it is. It turned out that way. A shame. Wasn't sure who I wanted my team to be. So far, I'm not super sold on Verso. I'm sold on Mael for like the rest of the game. Maybe until late game at this point. She just kicks way too much ass. I think any of you have a weak point, do you? Look like it. Yeah, I wasn't necessarily going to get a GIF. The PNG model that I end up getting from my artist, she actually is doing my PNG as a normal sort of like bust up. Actually kind of similar to your model now that I think about it. I wanted to not do a half body. I made that mistake, and I don't think I'll ever make that mistake again until I do live 2D where it's actually appropriate. But no, she's going to actually do me like a full multi-layered up for PNG Tuber Plus, which I thought was really cool. Not like in a GIF, but enough so each layer has bounce to it and stuff like that, similar to, you know, rigging of a live 2D model. Yeah, at the moment I've got him set up so I can build up to rank B using Quick Strike, so he does get the extra perfection popping Quick Strike. And then once I hit B rank, I can do Absolute Zero, that way I get the increased damage, and then from there I can go to rank A and do Light Holder, and then once I hit rank S, I just basically spam Defiant Strike. If I need AP, I can hit Paradigm Shift, and if I need healing, I can do Perfect Recovery. So I do have it scaling properly. Like, I did go through my skills and find good shit. You did what now? Oh, replaced, okay. What is that? Oh, new weapon. Okay. What is your problem? Are you okay? Just fed both of my cats, and now my male cat is meowing, and he's just staring at the door, like shouting at it, even though it's open. They're like, "What do you want? What do you want from me?" Oh, I didn't think he was gonna move. Well, so much for that. No first strike for me.
Let's carve a path.
Other than Verso having first strike. Really? I think your current model looks better than mine. Wow. Honestly, I was going to say, unless you specifically had it in your terms of service or your proposal or contract that the artist specifically doesn't use AI, I would have said if I had that in there and they decided to use it and I found out, I would have refunded it. That's messed up. Like, I get sometimes you really, really want to, you know, try to get some of the busy work done away, or, I don't know, maybe it's scammy, but I don't know. I find that super scummy that an artist is using AI. Like, you're technically using it to put yourself out of a job, or putting out poorer quality work for it. Oh, I see. Okay, that... I can understand some of that. Or if you want to use AI to build up some of the foundation of the model and do some of the base busy work, as long as you fill it out with artistic flair afterwards and, you know, really put your own signature on it. I could see that potentially, but I still feel like that's a dangerous and slippery slope. I don't know, your PNG model looks... I mean, I saw your PNG model in a VOD. I saw you on stream, like, it looks fine to me. Did they buy it before or after yours? Oh, shit! I was not paying attention. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, that's even more weird if you bought it afterwards and it was... Oh, that's so strange. I don't know. That's a weird setup. Alright, well, you've got a face that I can shoot. Yeah. Well, I thought maybe you did, but... Alright, well, those guys aren't much of a threat, but this guy definitely is. How many AP do I have here? 7, so I've got 5 I can shoot in your face. Oh, well, hopefully it's a, you know, a good week for you. Are you going to have a special event for the new model or try to do any type of debut-ish type thing for it? Or are you just going to pop in with it? Oh, yeah, try to do a whole, like, not necessarily a branding revamp, but make sure that everything's on theme. I'm still trying to get stuff together. Like, I need to commission assets in a couple different scenes because I'm using free stream elements shit for my current scenes. I'd like to get stuff that actually matches my overall like brand theme from all the other art assets I actually had made.
I'm ready.
Oh, that was a counter. That was a gradient counter. Wasn't ready for that. Yeah, for me specifically, I mean, I haven't done anything debut at all. I just started streaming with the shit that I had. I do plan on upgrading the PNG model that I have and then getting some assets so everything matches and then getting my Live 2D commissioned and then having a debut for that. And then at that point, just moving forward from there. Like, I want to get everything kind of centralized under the same theme so everything is coherent and flows together with one another, and then have the Live 2D debut once all of the other foundational stuff is artistically in the same spot where it needs to be, if that makes sense. That's kind of what I figured. Like, I didn't feel like it was really worthwhile to have a PNG debut. I didn't really think... It's not that people necessarily wouldn't care, because the community is usually pretty cool about shit, but, personally, it just didn't feel like it was worthwhile to me.
Perfect.
Oh, shit. Like for me, I felt like I'm willing to dump my own personal assets into getting other assets created, so I can have a foundation to start and have a really nice starting point for being live 2D. And then, you know, once I get affiliate and whatnot, then using what I get from affiliate to pay for getting a live 2D commissioned and having that be like my personal validation for what I'm doing being realistic and being able to pay for a live 2D model purely off of what I've managed to earn on my own sort of thing, if that makes sense. The rest of it I would consider like startup costs of a sense of like trying to do small business stuff. You're not going to try to get affiliate? Why not? You would lose money by getting affiliate? Why is that? I'm intrigued. If you don't mind explaining, that is. I see. I'm in the same boat. I knew that I was going to have to deal with certain things, but I mean, for me, I guess it depends on the individual situation. I am also in that boat, but I have certain thresholds that I know I can or cannot make, and I don't think even being an affiliate that I would hit them in a timely manner that would really be worth worrying about. But it's not like I want to live off of disability for the rest of my life sort of setup, if that makes sense. I mean, all that stuff works, but you still have to report that, you know? In the same way that I have to report, you know, donations. Hey, first gradient encounter. Non-tutorial one, anyway. I mean, you have to report any Patreon, Ko-fi, coffee, whatever. Like, you have to do all that same stuff in the same way that you would if you got direct donations. So what difference does it make if you have affiliate or not? So they're going to do away with the affiliate program, or they're just going to force even non-affiliates to have ads whether they like it or not?
Yeah.
Like how I guess I'm out of the loop with that one. I haven't seen that. Do you mind elaborating? I can look it up myself if you don't. That's fine.
Great. So everyone is essentially going to get some level of affiliate, but in order to actually have it pay you out at the end of every single month, you actually need to apply for that status. Similar to how you can technically monetize your shit on YouTube, but until you like do the actual thing to set up an account, it just doesn't pay you. I'm assuming, or as a reference. If that kind of makes sense.
An advantage.
Oh, yeah, I was looking for that. Okay, well, you can have 4. Yeah, I want you to have energizing start 4. And Mael can now have, Lune. Oh, she wasn't using it. I thought she was. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. She can now have 3.
Wait, I gotta read that, what you just said. They're also going to let you use your earning on Twitch itself. So you could use your payouts to pay subs. Oh. Oh, that's dirty. That's kind of dirty. Like, they're gonna keep it, like, and hold it and allow you to turn it back around and use it again on their platform rather than a direct payout. I understand that. Yeah, I understand. Okay. That's... Yeah. I don't want to bite the hand that feeds me, but I understand where they're coming from with that one or why they would make that decision. It makes sense. Hey, Pina. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for showing up. Appreciate you being here. As I struggle to work on... Oh, I need 15, and she's got 11. All right, so I can pick that other one up later. Yeah, seeing as this isn't my primary account, it's just the account that I stream off of. I have other stuff going through a completely different account from my original Twitch account that I, lurk and sub and whatnot off of, so I don't know how well that would necessarily work for me. If I could use it to pay for a Twitch Turbo subscription, that I would be happy to have. Have that come out of my monthly. That would be kind of cool. Just so I don't have to deal with ads on other channels, get the extension for the VODs when I'm not partnered and stuff like that. There'd be some things I could take advantage of, but that would be kind of nice. Kind of. Gotcha. Yeah, I wanted to have a very clear, as I'd like to call it, crowbar of separation between my original account and this one. I want to be as anonymous as humanly possible outside of streaming as a VTuber, so I didn't want to have anything linked back. All of my social media, everything that I have, nothing is linked to my original accounts for anything. Everything is named different, everything has, like, its own separate thing. I don't want to use the word paranoid, but I'm kind of, like, really... No, I guess paranoid would be the right word. I just, enjoy my privacy and security, I guess. Okay, why am I hearing... Did I find, like, a new area that I just was, like, not in? Chef's respawn? Weird.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I don't either. I've never had, like, outside of the social media accounts I have for my Twitch streaming stuff, I legitimately have no social media presence anywhere. And I prefer it that way. I'd have to see how old mine is. I think mine might have been from 2016. Just totally lose. Where's the gate? Okay, the gate's over there. Did shit respawn? Did somebody come back from the dead? Like, what did I miss? Oh, this was just the upper area from there. Okay. I see where I am. This area's so open-ended that I'm starting to get a little turned around.
Lovely.
Ooh, an extra revive? I'll take it. I will take that. Well, at least you won't have to spend too much time looking for it. I might be blind, but I am thorough when I look around, to the best of my ability. Except for paint cages. Fuck that shit, man. I have such a hard time with the paint cages, man. That is so difficult for me. Earlier in the stream, I had another chatter that's typically around for the start of my stream. She was helping me out with the paint cage that I found in the Stone Waves Cliff Cage. Or Stone Waves Cliff Cave. Oh yeah, I heard something about paint spike something or other. Oh, new flag. Okay. I'm gonna take note of where you're at, because that means that's the way forward, but I'm not going to touch you yet, because I don't want everything to respawn. So that means that this area is a side area, and I want to go exploring. Because there's one other Picto in this area that I know that I want real bad. Like real bad. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to rest the flag yet, because I know it respawns. I just taking note of where the flag was, so when I come back later, I can pick it up for the sake of a checkpoint. I just don't want stuff to respawn yet. Hear something. Who's gonna sneaky peeky on me when I go for this item? Oh, you get Kool-Aid Man through the wall. I can hear you, but I can't see you. Oh, it's a flag. I thought it was an item. Oh, we're branching out so much. Okay. All right. That makes me mildly perturbed. But just mildly. I'm burdened with choice when I was hoping for a little more linearity. Right, I'm gonna peek and see what's behind you, just for a moment. Just for the briefest of moments. Are you just like a midpoint? What's the purpose of you? Oh, this must be the intended route for that flag, then. I feel like that's technically the way forward. And the other flag over here was some weird side area. Alright, I'm gonna explore the rest of the battlefield until I pick a flag to go through. Pick a flag, any flag. I already came through here in the lower area. Yeah, I already picked all that stuff up down there. Just double checking real quick. That led down to that gutter. I came up over here. I picked up this item. There's the other side of the door. Maybe this is the other side of where that flag ends. It just loops back around after you clear that area out. Or at least that's what my Dark Souls level design sense is tingling and telling me. This leads back up to the front gate. Yeah, sorta. Oh, I check this area out. Yeah, this is where the big guy was that gave me a bit of a jump scare. Okay. And this takes me back to the other two trenches that I kind of avoided. Let's get in there all nice and deep black. Let's see what we find. I hear a grumble. I'm hearing a rustling. All right, who's gonna jump scare me? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Hello. Hello. Oh. What sort of little sneaky peeky vantage point do I get to take advantage? Oh god, Luna just scared the shit out of me. I thought she was what was coming after me, not this guy. Could Luna jump scared? God damn it. Alright. Which AP do you have? It's 5. Why do I... Oh, it's Verso's turn again, right? It's kind of purplish. It's probably Lumina. So we get a fight back here and some Lumina, and that was the left path. Doesn't seem like it's actually going anywhere else, so let's check out the right path. Maybe the right path will lead me... Oh, hello. I almost didn't even see you. I see. Tell me more. Are you... You are, okay. Come here. Come on. No, y'all just want to chill? Alright.
Feeling better.
Haha! Okay, so those gradient counters are actually really, really easy. I was expecting it to be a bit more challenging. On me, at least, for the sake of my vision, but alright, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh.
Nice.
A recoat. Oh, yeah. Okay, and this overlooks the right trench that I would have potentially come through. Oh, okay, that just continues on to there. Shiny.
Well, that will help.
+1 healing tent. Oh, yeah. Actually, I think that puts me at 5 at each, right? Oh, well, 6 revivals. Yeah, but 5 at each. +1. Yeah, I can continue up and over there. And that's the stairs that I came up, right? Yeah. All right, well, let's take the ramp and see what we find. Hi. You look kind of large. Really just did not want to get marked, did he? And he paid the price with his life.
Feeling better. Ready to evade.
I was expecting a gradient counter. Oh. Screw it, just die. So what, pray tell, shall I find up here? Please be the Picto that I want. I would really appreciate you being the Picto that I was looking for.
Nice.
No, it was stuck between my monitors. I couldn't tell what the Picto was. Damn it. I mean, it is a new Picto, but is it the one that I desire? So I really do. It is. All right, cool. We got Sweet Shell or Sweet Kill. That is what I wanted. Who was I supposed to equip that to? Was it Verso? No. Was it Lune? I think I wanted to put it on Lune. Nope. Is it Mael? Who was supposed to equip this stupid thing? Come on, notes. I wrote you down for a reason. Play nice with me. Maybe it was Verso. Oh, it's because I was looking at notes for different act. Yeah, he does want Sweet Kill. And Lune definitely wants to throw it up as a Lumina when she gets it later. So let's ditch Auto Shell, slap on Sweet Kill. Because it is the way. Awesome speed stat, great crit chance, and the fact that you get 50% health back on killing something is awesome. Although he isn't really killing anything at the moment. At least not a ton of things. It is still nice for the whole party to have. Provided it's not a support party member anyway. Alright, so let's drop back down. Let's explore the right path. Sort of other little delicious goodies I can find. Thankfully I know I can't be ambushed from the upper left. Sounds like there's stuff up on the right for certain though. I hear a shiny. I do not see it. There it is. It's dark in here. Doesn't look like anything can drop down. Is that a gate or a door? No. Is it? Is it truly safe?
Well, that will help.
Yes, indeed. I'll take that. Yoink. All right, cool. So that's the initial battlefield, by the looks of it, completely explored. I'm gonna go pick up the first flag that I found, and then I'm gonna go venture towards the second flag up the stairwell. Because that feels to me like an enclosed loop. delicious side items. If I don't get stuck on every last small piece of terrain and trip and stub my toe everywhere that I go. Alright. Holy crap. Cannot escape the geometry. Alright, we've rested, we've replenished. Expedition 41. Alright. What in the hell am I getting stuck on every 5 seconds? What the hell? Make it stop. Can't you see I'm walking here? Oh, you sound angry. Expedition 57. Probably should have paid attention to what the number of the expedition was on the first flag that was here, because if they're all going to be individually unique, then that's a very interesting plot point. Hello. Something over here sounds a little grumpy. Anyway. See, these grapple points are real easy for me to see because they're so contrasted to everything else. Where am I going from here? Oh, okay. What? Is that showing up on... It is. What in the hell am I looking at? What in the texture flicker is fucking going on? What in the hell was that shit? Are we still texture flickering? Also, hey Keith, are you still there? Are you referring to whatever the structure is, if you're still there, as to what the spike thingy does? Perchance? It's like this weird root structure that I keep finding. This is like the 4th or 5th one that I've seen. But I haven't really been taking strong mental notes of where they're at. But I have noticed this before. I'm gonna assume that that's what that thing is. Okay. I appreciate it, thank you. Oh, you're over there. Okay. Are you a thing? You are a thing. Oh, there are multiples of you, I see. Okay. Tell you what. This direction is the direction that leads back to the potential shortcut or the exit that opens up that door. Yeah, y'all are protecting something. What else can I find over here? Yeah, that place is awful. You're totally fine. I appreciate you answering. You're all good. Yeah, I saw that there were mobs protecting a Picto. It was like one of 2 different things that I wasn't really able to get. I was contemplating shooting the mobs and dragging them around and then trying to like hit and run grab the Picto. Or whatever that item was, but there were 2 items I left behind on Dark Shores. Ooh.
Good stuff.
Color Illumina. Gonna be using that off stream for sure. Gotta get everybody a sweet kill. So I'm above where that gate is, I assume. Based off the topography. Hello. Shiny. What might you be?
Great.
Energizing Death. On death plus 4 AP to all allies? Well, that... I mean, that's a somewhat decent Lumina. If you're trying to progress through something. I wonder how cheap that would be. There's some strategy to be had there. In the same way, if you have extra Lumina, you could throw Death Bomb on everybody, just so, you know, a little fuck you to whatever kills you. How can you tell? Is there some sort of visual thing, or is it what the characters say when you walk in or something like that? For the Abyss Cave, at least? When you walk up, it has red. Are you talking about the zone transition little swooshy thing? Is it red instead of yellow? Wait, I've noticed some of them as white, some of them as yellow. Is it a color system based off of the danger of the zone? Is that what the little swooshy thing is? Oh, okay. I never saw any word that said dangerous or anything. I just saw the title and then noticed that the color was a little bit different for some of the zones. Like some of them were white, some of them were yellow. I never noticed any of them specifically being red. Just the shit that you miss when you're blind, I guess. Cool. Well, thanks for clarifying.
Let the ink flow.
Holy shit. Well, at least it didn't wipe me the hell out. Oh, I made it to B. Okay, so I can do... yeah, absolute 0.
Here we go.
That's better.
Well, that was a wonderful instance of sweet kill immediately paying for itself. Shit. Alright, cool. We've got 6 AP. This guy is burning, so technically that gives me 3 shots to fuck around. Which do you have? Not probably enough. Let me see here. I'm gonna shoot you once and see what stain I get. Nah, I'm just gonna thermal transfer you. I guess I took too late to actually hit it. Did he die? Oh shit, she actually did die. Shouldn't he have exploded when he... Oh, I didn't have it equipped anymore. Right. Okay, I actually need you alive because I need you to learn that Lumina.
Go again.
What do we start? Do we start over from D? We certainly do. Alright, well, whatever.
Well, that will help.
I was expecting a picta for that. And my sneaking suspicion was correct. Leads right back down to the other side of the gate, but it doesn't seem like I can actually open it. That's... Why do I feel so disappointed that I can't open this gate, despite being right that it comes back? I feel like I just got ripped off. Why can't I open the gate? Come on, give me the gate. I demand satisfaction. Is there a switch up above, perhaps, to unlock it? What a bummer. Wait, can I go over there? Is there stuff over there? No. There is a lever. Or a lever. Am I mean, the question is mildly rhetorical, but am I blind? Did I miss the lever? I know the answer is yes to both questions. I guess I just need to look a little harder. Or just walk around and randomly spam X until I find something. Oh, invisible wall, my ass. Just let me drop down. Alright, I'm gonna go look down there. Is it at the top of the stairs? No. Uh-huh. Recovery? Oh, here it is. Are you referring to recovery? Yeah. I mean, you have to pay 90K for it, but yeah. That's the one. I mean, it is for me. I don't know about you, but it definitely was for me when I had to pay for it. It's pretty much all the chroma that I had at the time.
My turn.
don't know. I only had maybe like 10k at most at the beginning of stream. Yeah, I'm back up to 43k. Not too bad. But I did spend all of my chroma yesterday after stream picking up that one real quick. No, you can go away. I just want to make my way back to that flag. Well, I'm gonna have to deal with you, aren't I? Alright, whatever. Well, good for you, Mr. Moneybags. Look at me, I'm key guy, I have so much money. Had? Oh yeah, because you did just spend the 90k. Or somewhere in there.
I would have lived.
You know, there's something nice to be said when the camera just pans in the right angle on the victory screen. For me, at least. Of course, that just reminds me that I failed, and there could be another swimsuit option for Lune and for even CL. I would throw CL into the party and just have an all-girls party if I could do that. Although then again, Mael doesn't have a swimsuit, but I feel I have mixed feelings about that. Okay, so Lune wants to get to 30 Vit for sure. And then I think at that point, I just want to start spamming luck. I think. No, actually, she really does want to go for Vit, doesn't she? At a 2-to-1 ratio, roughly, of vitality to luck. Okay. Alright, that's fine. 33 bit it is. Let's tank the girl up. Let's cake that HP up. Let's do it. Verso for sure wants to stack the shit out of Agi, I'm pretty sure. Agi and Luck, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Yeah. At like a... Yeah, I'm just gonna, I think, stack nothing but Agi at this point. Yeah, that seems like the way to go. Or I could hit the wrong button on the controller and immediately just screw all my progress. Yeah. Alright. Mael, I think we're still doing a bit of a mix here. What did I want to put you at? I think I'm just doing agility and def at this point. Yeah. 45, 35. Yeah, keep... What's my def gonna cap at? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna spam Agi at this point. Maybe. I don't know. I should probably keep def somewhere close, since it does work better for her at the moment. And CL, I kind of don't care until I put her in, but... Yeah, I think she can get a lot of luck percentage. I feel like you need to carry her off of crit chance for Pictos early on, and then really spam her higher damage stat of vitality. I feel like that's the better balance, and then later on you don't need to rely on the Pictos quite as hard. But that's just my personal take on it. If anything, I might stack her with a bunch of speed Pictos I can find speed and agi pictos that are stuff that aren't going to be taken up by Verso and Mael. That would probably be the way to do it. That way to balance out her speed, since she gets like one turn for every one of their two practically. 35 and 20. So 35, 20. All right. Onward and I guess downward. Did I actually learn Sweet Kill? Have I actually learned that yet? I did. All right, it is time to see. No, that is not what I wanted. For you, here. Where is it? Sweet Kill's only 5 points. Yeah, yeah, we're throwing that one on. She could probably throw it on Luna as well if she's got the points for it. Oh, she most certainly does. Cool. Hopefully I get a little extra healing going on in there. Thought there was an enemy I just walked next to for a moment there. This kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy X Besaid with Ascending at the beginning of the game. Only with, I guess, without the water. I mean, I've got the seagulls. I've got that vibe, that sort of sunset dusk sort of thing going on. There's plenty of dead people around. Making moves. Can I jump up here? No. Doesn't seem like it. At least not yet. Oh, we're slow walking? I don't know why it randomly transitioned to that, but alright. Lighting is starting to get slightly more challenging to look through. At least when I'm facing all of that, anyway. Why, topography? Why must you cockblock me at every turn? I just want to jump. I want to frolic amongst the dead and the debris. I just want to explore. Why must you deny me? Hi. That was a weird kind of jump. Game just stuttered and lagged for a moment there. Another flag so soon? Hopefully the stutter's not an indication of my 4090 power cable wanting to melt itself. As it is strongly wanted to do.
Good stuff.
The tank? Is that you? That is a Patank. Hell yeah. If I'm lucky, it'll have a resplendent, whatever the thingy chroma polish thing is. So what is the purpose of this flag? So close to the other one. I haven't even done anything. There's like literally been one random battle between then and here. Are you... Have I just been staring at a dude this whole time? Are you a traitor? Oh. Wait. Oh. What are you? Fading woman. You must leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. Well, what if I had no interest in speaking to you? No, I want to go the other way first. I'm gonna hit this checkpoint. 48, huh? Need to readjust. Oh. All right. Yeah, I hear you, Patank. I'm coming. Don't you worry, I will corner you and obliterate your face. Beat you up like the Lu Pinata that you are. Oh, maybe now. Yeah, of course you ran that way. Well, what might you be hiding behind? That is the question. Perhaps it's nothing. There's something big over there. You zipped around behind me? No, don't go that way. Don't run out into the open where there's a bunch of dudes. You're a jerk. Just back where the flag was. Yes. Okay. Alright, Biggie, what are you and how do I deal with you? Stupid fucking tank. Alright, let's throw down. You're giving me what's that monster in Iron Giant vibes from Final Fantasy? Yeah, well, you're not as big as I thought you'd be. Alright. Oh, little Patank, is there nothing left to defend you now? Are you about to get wrecked? Get back here. Shithead. Where'd you go? Yeah, I see you. Get back here. Where the hell did you go? There you are. All right, come on. Let me chase you into a corner. I don't know what's back there, but let's go. Yeah, you keep running. Oh, are you cornered? Oh, no. Oh, no. Poor little Patank. Any shields? No shields? Oh, no. Oh, no. Poor little Patank.
Let's carve a path.
Did Versa really just go twice in a row? All right.
Here we go.
All right, little Patank. I'm gonna dump 6 shots into your face unless you get marked early. Shouldn't have said anything. Goodbye. All right, what are you gonna loot pinata me? Polished trauma, recoat, and 5 lumina. Yeah, a little lackluster, but you know, nobody's perfect. Was this all that was back here? Truly? That's it? Kind of expected a little more than that. I mean, they gave me a flag. Shiny. Shiny, do I hear you? I hear you and I see you. Not good for you.
Useful.
Oh, does this just loop back around? Seems that way. Why would they give me an expedition flag for this area? So close to the previous one. Hmm. Weird. Makes me feel like I'm missing something bigger. Like there's something more happening that I just couldn't really find. And then there's you, whatever the hell you're doing. Alright, let's check the side path. Expedition notes? Yeah, it looks like it.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I gotta get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm gonna beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's gonna be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
I can understand the perspective. I may not agree with that though. But I get it. I certainly get it. Subtlety may not be your mission, but discretion is still, as always, the better part of valor. Oh, you really didn't want to get marked, did you? Oh, hello. I was like, found myself at a fork. Which one is the road less traveled? Except there's a shiny right behind me.
What have we here?
Thank you. It occurs to me now that the path is branched yet again that it may not matter. All roads might lead to whatever's down here. What are you? No, you look tall and weird and freaky. Okay. What in the hell are you? Do you have a boss title? You do. Oh, now I understand why there's a flag near here, because it's a chromatic mob! Haha, fuck. Why is my cursor disappearing inside of your face? Oh, seemed like it didn't like that. Alright. See what we can get out of this.
Let's start.
Oh.
I need it.
I appear to be burning. How much damage did that manage to do? Holy shit, he took almost all of his health. Okay, it's very clear that I should not be fighting this thing. Okay, if I take my turn here, I'm gonna die. I will literally burn to death. Can I recover? I never checked the AP cost. I can recover, actually.
I'm ready.
Okay. Lune is definitely not doing super hot. Also considering that she's got 3 stacks of burn on her. Let's see what I can pull out of this. Yeah, auto death. You get auto death and get auto bomb. Or death bomb, rather. And it's the single greatest way to farm trash. You just load up into a fight, you explode, you blow up, and everything dies. It's there specifically for the purpose of just blowing shit up. Or you could use death bomb individually as just a separate thing. If any of your characters die, you can do extra damage at the end of a boss fight or something. I don't know how I managed to dodge every single one of those things. Wow, that 10% recovery just saved her ass. She should be dead. Alright, let's just heal up, I guess.
Okay.
That's better.
Alright, so we hit A rank somehow during all that. We're limping along here. Don't have the AP for it. Should I recover again? I should probably recover again. Don't have the AP for it. I'm gonna go for more AP in general. Oh.
Danger. Let's spill some.
I mean, I am getting him down. He's getting there. It's just a matter of surviving at this point.
storm is coming.
Did he just heal himself? No, 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 no. Bosses don't get to heal themselves. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Excuse me? I didn't sign up for that. I object, Your Honor. I vehemently fucking object to that garbage. I can't mayhem. I need to break this boss.
Good stuff.
Okay, how much AP do I have? Yeah, you're limping along on health. But I can break you, can't I? Doesn't one of your abilities break? Am I wrong? Shit. Oh. I guess they don't. Alright, well, I need to heal myself. You can definitely break, but do you have the AP for it? I am in Virtuose Stance. I do have the ability to break you, but I don't have the AP. It needs 6. Okay, I am in Virtuose Stance. You're not marked. I only need 2. Alright, I'm gonna go for the damage strat. I need to mark you. No mark there. No mark there either. Alright, girl. Drive it home, please. Okay, that was big. That was big. I needed that. I needed that. That was big. That was real big. How much health do we have left? About a third. Alright. We've got 5 AP. Our health is looking okay. We're at A rank. So I'm gonna want to use Light Holder. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Your existence ends
I am making all the right moves here. Alright, girl. How much AP do you have? You have 5. If I get 1 stain from this, if I get the right stain, I can mayhem you. Did I get the stain? I did get the stain. Okay, I can mayhem you, and that might break you, and that might just be enough. I did break it. Alright, this could be it. This could be it. He's broken. He's on fire. She needs to get back into the proper stance, which needs 3 AP to do it. I'm going to hit you once in the face, because it seems to not like that. And I did mark you. That is nice. Okay, it's broken. It's no longer broken. Its break is over. It's low. I'm pretty sure I got this. Don't get too cocky. Don't get too penisy. Alright. I'll take it. Lutzen. Energizing parry. +1 AP on successful parry. Ooh. Ooh. If I was good at parrying, I feel like I'd be at half-mast right now. Damn. Alright, what is this?
Good stuff.
What was the other thing I got? Polished chroma catalyst. Alright, well, like I've said many a time before, a W is a W. You take what you can get. You heard me. You get to a point in a game where you get so excited and it's just like, you know what? I've got a gaming boner. That's right. I am so excited, so happy with what I just got. You ever play Dark Souls or, you know, Elden Ring or anything like that? You finally kill a boss and you're like, you know what? I'm excited and I can't help it. Doesn't matter. Your heart's pumping, your blood's flowing, shit happens. Also, this is the part of the broadcast where I'd like to remind you that I am in fact a demon. I am an Oni. Wow. Just throwing out the get good. Alright, I understand.
Great.
Power intent. Healing tint also applies powerful. Oh. That's kind of cool. Oh, that was a fruitful little side path. Kind of a scary boss fight, but hey, we overcame. It's all about the will to survive in this game, right? What are you, like, really, what are you doing here? What is your purpose? I'd really be able to love to tell what you look like underneath all of your chromatic dissipation, I guess would be the term.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
You don't throw up flags like that! What are you talking about, Lune? You don't throw up flags like... Girl, what is your problem? I really like you as a character. Please. Please stop saying things like that. That is so uncool. Oh, is that what I'm hearing? There's a cage here? Shit. Suki, are you still there? You want to help me with another painted cage? Probably doing homework and studying. Oh shit, yeah, there it is. Fuck. Alright. Is this because I made a degenerate comment? Is that why I'm being punished with a cage? I feel like it is. Oh, well. There's one. Really low effort hiding on that one. Well, time to go reconnoiter, I guess. Makes me wonder about this other one that I was just at. Was there something in here? Is this the point in time where I call you ableist for making fun of me for having a hard time with paint cages? It's messed up, man. I can kill a chromatic boss a little earlier than I probably should, but I can't find locks for a damn paint cage. There's got to be a way to get up on top of the battlements here. That's got to be key to this. This feels like I'm about to enter a boss fight. expedition marker.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Are we alluding to the eventual ending of this game? The eventual alternate path? With knowledge comes new paths, new choices, enlightenment even? I feel like that might be the key to the plot. Clearly nothing is as it seems. Go back to the cave. You gonna tell me to get in it? Did I GEET? No, I didn't beat it. I found the one and then I went back downstairs to see, like down the ramp to see if I could find a way to get up on top of the battlements. I did find the one behind the box here, but that seems to be the only one I've managed to find so far. And then I keep seeing these little, like, pathways, you know, in between each one of the battlements, so I'm assuming there's a way that I can get up there somewhere. Oh, yeah, I got my shit handed to me by him earlier today. About maybe 20, 30 minutes. Actually, no, maybe about 10, 15 minutes before you showed up, actually. Now that I think about it. You showed up when I hit up White Tree, like 5, 10 minutes afterwards. Look down the way that I came, and it's above the wall. Like, this way? I can hear something off to my left. Maybe it's... You meant more directly like the way that I came from here. Oh, okay. Well, that's 2. I did manage to hear that one, I guess. At bare minimum. I feel like the last one should be over here somewhere. A little path to the left next to the cage with boxes? Oh, I think that's where I was just at, if that's what you mean. Yeah, this little path had a ton of key. Really? I blew up the boxes, but I didn't realize there was something underneath it. Does that mean it's already... Oh. Oh. Well, alright then. Thanks, Keith! What do I get for that?
Interesting.
Another chroma elixir, 2 in 1 day? Damn. Alright, well. Yeah, that definitely was a little bit easier. It's so quiet. I feel like there's definitely going to be a checkpoint and then a boss fight sometime soon. Oh, yeah, speak of the devil. Oh, yeah, this seems very boss fightish. Well, let's see what we have in store. What sort of new horror awaits me?
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
It's how she copes.
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Some things need to be seen through the eye of a child in order to be made relevant to adults again. But at the same time, there's some things children just can't understand. Also, hi? Who the fuck are you? Oh, you broke the fucking bridge. Jackass. Great. Oh, in the muck. In the vitriolic muck of death. Roiling. Wow. How fucking traumatic. In the soup, in the thick of it.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
You're gonna have to face it, girl. You're not gonna be able to escape it no matter how tired you are of it. Well, that was a cool touch. It included all 4 party members in this initial little scene. That way it could cover no matter what party layout you had going on. Well, isn't that special? Yeah, I got smacked around by him and I was like, you know what? I'll come back. That chromatic jar guy does not fuck around. Oh, I forgot to check the name of the enemy of this guy. Duelist. Let's see. So you've got 2 arms and a really fucking sick ass, like absolutely sick outfit. Can I shoot you in the face? I can. You don't seem to care very much though. Alright, let's get in. Let's do it. Go fucking me! Yo! Hell yeah. Oh, congrats! Very nice.
Here we go.
Alright. 6 AP. Let's mark you. I'm actually kind of curious what happens if I shoot you in the hand. Oh, it doesn't look like I have a cursor. Oh, no, I do. You don't seem to care. Okay. Alright. I mean, that's what they're there for. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? Nice. Damage cap. I'm all for it. Nice. Alright. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's see. That hurt. That definitely took about 2/5 off by the look of it. So we're rank A. Do we have the AP for it? We don't. That's unfortunately. Unfortunate turn of events.
I'm ready.
Alright. We need to put you back in Virtuos. And I've got 8 AP, which means I've got 5 shots to mark. Do it in 2. Okay. You have 2 marks. I would need... Is it 5 or 6 for Thunder? It is 5. Okay.
Lightning. Strike. Let's start.
Shit. That was a hell of a combo. I still got most of it, though. God, this guy... I feel like my party is just too damn strong at this point.
Your existence ends now.
Oh, this is a two-phase fight. Okay. Spoke too soon. Are you gonna forearm? Are we Gilgameshing it? What are we doing? Yep. Here we go. What are we gonna Pontiff? Is this Dark Souls 3? We're gonna Pontiff Sullivan this shit? Oh, the delay. Okay. I appreciate the Pontiff Sullivan vibes. I appreciate it. I don't like Pontiff Sullivan, but I can certainly appreciate the vibes. Alright, we're in Virtuous stance. He is on fire. I have 9 AP, so I've got 7 shots to mark you. Did it in 2. Oh, right. Oh, shit. I guess that makes sense that you do that twice. Of course, I'm kind of missing out on having Lune alive, but hey, you know, let's just kind of get things up and running again. You are missing 1 stain. You have 2 AP, so you clearly don't have enough to make do. Yeah, let's thermal transfer you, and then hopefully I can shoot you... Shoot the boss once, get the extra stain that I need. Okay. I've got 2 shots. Can't remember if every shot gives a stain or if it's only the first shot per turn. It might only be the first shot per turn. I guess we'll science it and find out. Nope, it's every single shot. Okay. Let's mayhem you. Are you breakable? No, you're not currently breakable. Health-wise, we're doing okay. No, we're not doing okay, actually. I should heal you. Or that's for, yeah. So I've got 6 shots. One more? One more. Come on, mark, please. No dice. I don't know what he just did. I was waiting for the dodge and not the fucking gradient. Damn it. Inverted? Inverted status effect that prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they will take damage instead. I've got the recovery 10% HP per turn on every single one of my party members. Shit. 10% HP per turn. Alright, well, you're just gonna have to fucking commit then. Alright. Mael, I need you to end this. You're in Virtuos. I've got 9 shots. Seven shots available to me out of the total 9, and I could not mark him once. Shit. Alright. Oh, this is a cutscene. This is not something I'm actively doing. Go team. Fuck yeah. I'll take that. That's some badass shit. Dualiso? Cool, katana. Combo attack. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Huh. Okay. Base attack has 1 extra hit, you say. What could I do with that? If I could use the get 1 extra AP for base attack, Lumina, and that, would that give me an extra, would that give me 3 AP per base attack? Technically? So if I get 1 AP to start, and I attack a second time, that's another AP, but then it gives me a third. Maybe that would just be 2 total. No, I guess that... I don't know. That would either be 2 or 3. Probably 3. I'd have to math that out. Cool boss, though.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
Keep trying, Verso. You might become an Oni-san someday.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Just enough dialogue. Just enough environmental storytelling. Just the right amount of each little bit of a push. It's just really well written. Such good storytelling. Using every last element or aspect at your fingertips. Every last tool to tell your story. Games just aren't fucking made like that anymore, man. And I know saying that makes me sound old as fuck, but shit just is not made this way anymore. You get so few games like this nowadays. I mean, this shouldn't come as a surprise to anybody that's seen the introductory cutscene during the prologue. Like, they went fucking hard. So damn hard on that intro cutscene. What is this? Oh. Oh, okay. Am I on the other side of the bridge? Am I still underneath it? I am still underneath it. Just making sure I'm not missing anything here. I hear an item. I can smell it. I can smell the shiny. Give it to me. Oh no, why am I walking again? And then just the silence, the lack of ambiance, the silence that they just give you after all that deep emotional turmoil, the physicality of it, after all of that, and you just get to meander aimlessly through what's left of the zone. Got your highs and lows. Is this the other side of the bridge that we were just at that collapsed? Show is! Alright, cool. I'll take that. Whee! Alright. Now, how do I get up here? Like that, apparently. Where is it? I heard it! Oh, there it is. Yes. Looks like Lumina. Color aluminum. And there we go. Back into the swing of things. Slightly less dramatic, a little less death. Almost feels like Golden Fields of Elysium after going through all that death and that muck. Like emerging again after coming through hell. Here we are with a fork in the path. Little rain stick in the background. Is this a dead end? It's starting to get a little bright. A little bright. A little difficult to look at. Does this loop back around to that other branching path that I saw? Yeah, I think this is the branch. Yeah, okay, cool. Just trying to get my bearings. And what do we have here? Revive Tint Energy. Revive Tint also gives 3 AP. That could be worthwhile. Very easily worthwhile. Fascinating. Makes me wonder about the time the developer spent actually sitting down and thinking about all of the different Pictos, the Luminas. Like, how can we innovate combat in a genre that's seen it all and done it all? What elements of our combat can we enhance? What can we offer that would turn heads or trip things around a little bit? What would offer you a little bit of depth in a new area of combat that you may not have experienced before? in a meaningful way and not just a, oh, here's +1 or +2 to what the thing you were doing before is. Like, that still exists, obviously, in this capacity for this game. But what more can we offer? What depth can we show? What depth is there that's available? A truly inspired type of development. To not just think in a visual sense, but to also offer, like, a gameplay depth. It shows how much time, energy, and passion they put into it.
Is this the place?
Yeah. You can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
I mean, we've kind of been carrying his body around the entire time, I guess. I didn't realize that we had, like, if I open up my inventory, is Gustav at the key items? Tints. Quest items. Oh shit, he is. Oh no, that's the record. Holy crap, he's actually here. Yeah, that's just the record. Damn, who's been carrying his ass around the whole time? Looks like he's not the only one that's had a bit of a restful stay here. Eternally, of course. Find him a nice shiny spot in the sun. What is it that they're burying of him? Oh. They're playing the same melody that played during Sophie's Gommage? Or at least a motif of it?
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. In the next life.
For those who come next. Man, it's brutal. Always interesting to see how people say their goodbyes to others that have been important in their lives. It was nice to see the contrast between how Mael and Lune were saying goodbye stale in her own way as well. It was a really well done scene. Not taking away the emphasis from any of the three of them, while offering their own individual takes on how their relationship with Gustav was. Very nice. Sometimes you don't need a huge, you know, thing to get your storytelling across. Sometimes it's just a really brutal ass background track and a couple of, you know, heartfelt messages to fucking wreck your shit. Anyway. Time to move on. Back at camp, is Mile gonna have another nightmare?
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it
How do you
look
know all
like?
this?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Quest objective update, it would seem. Oh, I did pick up a new... Oh, 2 new. Not a bad beat. Let's give a chat with everybody here, shall we?
How far up the mountain is Monoko Station?
Not too high, but...
Oh, shit.
Yeah. There's usually snow.
Snow. Great. Stuff to reflect all sorts of light into my fucking eye. Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
I want to spend some time with CL. Not quite just yet. I want to see however many other people I can spend time with.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Livia.
Spend time with Lune. Not quite yet. I've already spent time with Esquier because he was the only one I could at the time.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Of who? Julie.
Not just her, but yeah.
Want a hug?
Do I want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Oh, I've got the chance to spend time with him. Well, my social link options have expanded, apparently. I'm gonna find Mael. She's, of course, gonna probably... Unless I missed her at the campfire. Wow. My text-to-speech bot just took EXP and made you say experiment instead of EXP. I don't know why, like 256k experiment, That's so weird, I don't know why it chose to do that. Did I miss my own? Oh, she is right here.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
A lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Oh. I see. I don't have the option to spend time with Mael. Alright. Alright, well at this point, I feel like I need to make a choice. I don't know who I want to spend time with the most. It's probably going to be Lune. I've already raised my social link with Esquier to 1. I don't know how far the links go, even though I'm calling it social links, even though that's not what it actually is. I just played too many personas. I don't know if any of these social relationships can lead to romance. But I do know just out of who all these characters I'd like to learn more about, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be Lune. Not that I don't like any of the other ones. Like, Ciel is very playful. I really like her character. Her freckles are awesome too. But Lune I'm just intrigued by, and I really like her mindset and rationality, so I think I'm going to pick Lune. Just to see where we go with it. I would like to try to deepen my bond with Mael, just so, you know, I can hopefully fill that Onisan-sized void that she has in her heart, but unfortunately, she's just probably going to have to do a bit of growing up, and it's going to harden her, but that's the world.
Your oldest
Can't
friend
really do
is
much about it.
Gestrel.
Yes.
He's going to have to learn at some point.
Gustav would have loved.
Why? Because he liked Gestrel.
Because we don't get to enjoy.
Yes, hang out with Lune. She'll probably ask a million questions, but it should be interesting. Lune intercepts Verso and walks by the fire. Could I be fortunate enough to have this be voice acted?
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
He's been using it, Lune. Y'all been fighting at the same party. He, of course, knows how to use it.
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
Alright, it's decision time. I feel like we already established that. Alright, as a gesture of good faith. Which option is best here? I feel like if I tell her I've already established it, it might come off as arrogant. But if I do alright as a gesture of good faith and say that in front of her, she might think I'm stupid. Arrogant or stupid? Or maybe that's just how my brain with anxiety works. Maybe I can play the alright gesture of good faith as a bit of a joke and get a laugh out of it. We'll try that one.
All right. As a gesture of good faith. I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Well, that's right up her alley.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
She can haggle.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Oh. Then I spent some time bombarding Versa with questions, as she is wont to do. Versa remains evasive. Kind of would have liked to hear this conversation. Which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiableness of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Rank 1! Social link get. And with the interrogation over, they go back to the others. Now, out of curiosity, does that lock me out of doing the social events of other people for this evening? I'm pretty sure it does.
Not too high, but... oh, right.
No.
And just as fun.
Oh, my husband was...
Oh, I am not. I am not locked out of doing it for everyone. I thought I would only get 1 per evening. Maybe I've been playing Persona just way too much. Oh, level 21 weapon. I see. Wait, 21? I thought they maxed out at 20. Huh.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analyzing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
It is. Also, I like the backdrop here.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
She's got a point.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you a story for a story. Quite fair. No, you're right. What was I thinking? It's better to stay mysterious. I'm gonna trade
I'll
story for
trade
story.
you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories.
Oh? 33 is cap, huh? That's a dramatic increase. That's pretty crazy.
You first, then.
Something epic, full of battle and danger. Something unusual, then. Strange wonders and mysteries. I think that might be better.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Well, she does wield a scythe, so she might be the angsty one of the party. It fits.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
How playful and catty.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
And then, of course, we don't get to hear any of it. Just double checking I can't do a relationship with Mael.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit, if I can do that with everybody, I'm gonna pump that shit up.
Yeah.
Give me a hug, SKA.
Not just her.
One.
Yeah.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? Mael?
Who? Mael?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
There's that thread that we're pulling at again that he knew CL for some reason. You the one that says all humans seem the same to you. How racist! Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh, well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
I'm sorry, are you the embodiment of James Franco? In a French sense? Then again, I guess Frank isn't his name.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Uh-huh. Yep, Verso the Wise. You know, that almost makes sense to me. I'm gonna go with the second option.
No, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
Aww.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Whoever thought up of SKA is about as awesome as the person that voices him. I love SKA, he's such a great character. Alright, let's switch records. Let's try the next one. Oh, this one. Heavy. Alright, so we need to write in the journal, of course. Yeah, Mayal finds a place to be alone, giving a nice little scenic view. Spend some time writing in Gustav's journal. What will you write about today? She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice. How he had the trial. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Remember the current objective, go to sleep, check up on the others. Team huddle. How we all doing?
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbor. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
Well, that's awkward.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
I feel like that's a reference. All right. Just one last check, make sure nobody's got anything new to say.
How far up the mountain?
Not too high.
Nope.
Oh, right.
No.
And just as far.
Oh, my husband.
Your oldest friend, is it?
Yes.
Gustav.
Why?
Because we don't get to enjoy some.
How come
Monaco's
a lost?
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
you were thinking
Not just her.
one.
Yeah.
All right. Fantastique. Let me pop one more save here. Let us. Oh, I have a third option. Check up on the others again. Okay. More seeds. Oh, Mael.
Hey,
Hey,
I didn't mean.
it's fine.
I just.
I miss him too.
It's.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me.
Fight is a powerful motivator.
When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Oni.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
Feel Gustav.
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And
No
I don't
adult
think
does.
anyone else does either.
Nope.
Really?
It's how the world works, girl. Fake it till you make it and just hope for the best.
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
All right, now we're ready to go.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gommage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
She's accepted you. Let's go. Eh? Oh. Oh, so that one naturally progresses on its own. Very cool. I was kind of worried about that. Very nice. And a new, vast, shadowy realm to explore. But that will have to be for another day. That is a freaky looking... Is that like a skull? That's weird. Assuming that's the monolith. Anywho, I'm gonna call it here. I'm just gonna go back to camp and save. I will probably do a little bit of backtracking to make sure that I did not miss anything. I will probably spend the rest of my afternoon or evening trying to get those swimsuits, because nobody wants to see that shit, because it'll take forever. So, in the meantime... let's get back to business of finding somebody to raid. Maybe. Will I be lucky today? Will there be somebody to raid? Let's find out. In terms of the rest of the week, obviously there's only a day left of it. I will be streaming this again tomorrow as per the schedule. Next week, I probably won't be streaming this as much. I will definitely be trying to stream it for sure for a while. It will be a mainstay of the channel. That is for sure. But I will have to throw other things back in there. I can't just get around doing this over and over and over and over again. People will get tired of it. I will throw back in Liza P. I think I'm going to start playing Blueprints next week. I've been eyeballing it. Other people obviously have been playing it. It looks really cool. Hopefully I should be able to play it accessibility wise, but we'll see what happens. Let's see. Trying to find somebody to raid here. It's always so difficult. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Fucking eco, man. I haven't heard that in a while. I'm having a difficult time finding another VTuber. There's millions of us. How is that possible? You might just get kept today if I can't find anybody. Yep, I think that might be what actually happens unless I find somebody here in the next minute. Doesn't look like anybody on my friends list is actually doing anything either. Yep, doesn't look like it. All right, so I'm just going to end things the way they are there. I appreciate any and all of you for showing up today. If you watched the VOD, thank you for that as well. But I'm going to give my eye a rest. I'm going to try to get a little bit more done here on the side. I could raid... Who the hell is that? Karma X Akarui? Who might that be? Who is this person? What are they doing? And how many viewers do they have? Arcade Paradise. Yeah, I found their channel. Oh. Yep, I found him. All right, I'll raid. I don't have anybody else to raid at the moment. All the other people that I found that were VTubers were not English speaking people, or they were all flesh tubers. Nothing wrong with being a flesh tuber, but you know. Cool. Oh shit. The raid UI went away. Did it automatically raid? Well, that's awkward. Now I gotta find him again. Akarui or Karuma X Akarui. Well, I don't know what their raid settings are, but it says that I'm unable to raid them, so wah wah. Probably don't have enough people or whatever their settings are. I'm not sure what they have set up. But if that's the case, I'm just gonna end it here. Suki, Keith, everybody that showed up, I appreciate it. Thank you. Pina, if you're still lurking, I appreciate you being there as well. I am going to call it there. I need to rest my eye for a bit, and then I'm gonna try to do a couple things and get prepped for tomorrow's Clair Obscur stream as well. But thank you for coming out. I hope y'all have a good one, and I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Later.